Georgia, as my GPS keeps wanting me to say.
Me too.
Right.
When you type Atlanta in your GPS, it keeps wanting. In fact, I couldn't even find Atlanta, Indiana until I put Indiana in.
And I had to spell out Indiana, and
You don't even know how to spell.
Yeah, words in my second language.
Welcome, everybody. It is live investigation time. It's been a while, but we are back experiencing all the glitches and humor that we normally do here. But anyway, welcome, everybody. We're going to have an extended opening tonight because it's not quite dark yet. This is what happens when you schedule an investigation on the summer solstice or the day after.
We did too,
Is
yes.
Is that what, is it?
Like 2 days ago, right?
Everybody's a little tired.
Yes. No,
Two days, 21st or the 22nd?
21st to 22nd.
Yeah.
It was like right in there.
Longest day of the year in the Northern Hemisphere, and of course, this would be considered probably the second longest day of the year here. So we have to wait for it to get a little bit darker, but that's okay. We are still ready to go. We've had stuff happening already just standing here. Now, do we want to tell the story?
Which story are we talking about before you start?
I know. We need to know which story.
I don't want the one that gets me divorced.
Yeah, okay. No, the one about what Mike, the caretaker, the manager of this property, was telling us, and the one and how it correlates to who our guest investigator tonight. By the way, welcome back, Rob.
Thank you.
I meant to do that in the very beginning, and I forgot to because we're all excited. It's great to see you again. It's been a few months since you've joined us. You were with us on the first investigation at the Rock Island YMCA in Rock Island, Illinois, which was a great way to kick this program off and our live investigations off. Rob was terrific. Scotty Roberts was with us on that investigation. He was awesome as well. Britt was not. Britt joined us on the second investigation.
I wasn't asked.
It took him a while to figure out where on the map we were. So by the time that happened, one investigation had already been under the belt. But anyway, welcome back. It's great to have you here.
Thank
you. Now you were gonna. Are you still joining us in July? Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
That's
okay.
still
Cool.
a thing.
All right. Cool. So we were gonna have you for a couple. That's great. Well, what have you been up to since we were last together?
Absolutely nothing.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Good. Idle, just waiting for us to call.
I've been sitting
Cut
by
his
the
pay.
phone.
Cut his pay.
Cut
He's
his
obviously
pay.
got nothing going on.
I will.
Wait, he's getting paid?
I know, right?
What?
I'd like to know what pay he's talking about.
Yeah. Ain't no paying ghost hunting.
No, I mean the first investigation was amazing there at
was a
Rock
lot of
Island,
fun.
and I think this one's going to be. We've already had stuff happen here.
Yeah, well, let's get back to that story. So when we were setting up earlier today, Mike, the manager of the property, takes care of everything, a great guy, by the way, was telling us a story about what they found in the attic, was it?
Yes.
In the attic they found during the course of working on doing some repairs.
When they first moved in, within the first month, they were up there cleaning stuff out, and they were repairing some of the floors, and they found a kitty cat that had crawled in under the floor and passed, and it mummified up there. So they then removed it from there. They buried it on the property somewhere. That was within the first month or so when they took over this property 5 years ago. And one of the regular things that gets reported from the various groups that come through here and the various people that come through here is that they either record the sound of a cat purring or people feel a cat like rubbing up on their leg. And as we were standing here right now waiting to go live, we're down to like 30 seconds. James is counting us down. Rob here shits on my leg. He's like, what the?
That's Rule 16A.
16A. When I leave it. Yes. And he goes, did you just rub my leg? And I was like, no, I didn't rub your leg. But I asked, I said, did it feel like a cat rubbing up? And he said, yeah. And he doesn't know that story yet.
No.
And that's one of the stories. And so.
He goes, is there a cat in here? And it's funny because when I was here the time before last, a couple times ago, I was upstairs and you could hear the cat. And I was like, golly gee, I wonder if I actually caught it purring on the recording.
In a second, we're going to go into some of the other stories of activity here and some of the history of the place. But before we do that, I just want to make a couple announcements.
Oh boy!
All right.
Wait, are you firing me?
No. First of all, we are already resigned to the fact that since Rob has joined us and Britt is here, Rule 16 is out the window. Let's just say that from the beginning.
Open
Yeah.
a window.
Open the window.
Open a window.
Open the
because
window.
Rule
Fan
16.
on.
Yeah. So just so we're all prepared for that. But the other thing I want to mention is that many of you already know, but we are now opening Facebook up to subscriptions. And what that means is on our Facebook page, you will see a tab that wasn't there before. It says Subscriber Hub. And if you click on that tab, it'll take you to a place where you can actually subscribe to our channel. Now, if you are not a subscriber, you're still going to see these broadcasts on the Facebook page, on the YouTube page, and on the Twitch page. If you are a subscriber, as you already know, which several people have already subscribed before we even really made the announcement, you get a lot of behind the scenes stuff that we're not necessarily able or willing to do in front of the camera on the regular channel. We've been doing this all day.
Yeah.
We've shown content of us setting up.
Yep.
We've shown content of us eating, of us goofing off.
Somebody showering.
We did that too.
We did.
Who was that?
Where was
I
I?
don't know. You tell us who you think it is. You were in the shower. I mean,
Where was I? Oh, I was in the shower. That's why I wasn't part of this one.
Yeah, so there's a lot going on for subscribers as well. And the reason we're doing this is these investigations are quite expensive, obviously. We've all traveled from different parts of the country to get here. We're staying here, and every time we do this, it's an expensive proposition, but we love doing it, and your support as a subscriber, or on the case of Facebook, there's stars. I didn't even know what these things were.
we got stars. What the hell's a star?
Stars are like a way to tip us or
Yeah.
get your message noticed in the chat room. You can do that as well. All of that helps us do this, and it's very, very important for us that you help us if you can, and we appreciate those who've done it.
And the way that we're going to give back to you guys for helping us is we're going to really open the door to some of the goofy stuff that we do. Pretty much the stuff that we don't even want our families to see. We're filming and putting behind the paywall. So we're going to open up. And then if you're a subscriber, you can also chat with us, DM with us, tell us what you want to see. And if we can make it happen, we will.
Yeah, so that's the idea there. And also, just so you know, we have a nice subscriber base on Twitch. We are still doing things for that subscriber base. The difference is that Twitch does not allow us at this point to do behind the subscriber hub special content. It just isn't there yet. It's supposed to be coming. It's not there yet. And if you have a Twitch subscription, we certainly appreciate that as well. And if you use your Amazon Prime account to subscribe to our Twitch channel, please remember that expires after a month and you got to go back and redo it. And it's a free thing for you, but it does give us some credit. Yeah, it helps us a lot. Any other housekeeping we have to take care of here before we get into it?
I don't know. Is it dark? It's really not dark
Yeah,
enough
I mean, it's going to be another 20 minutes,
And there's
I
no
think.
basement here.
Oh, that's
true.
why Rob's at this one. He waited till we had a no basement investigation.
Yeah, that's convenient.
But it does have an attic.
The one thing I did want to mention though, that on our Twitch channel, if the person gets, what was it, 2,000 points, they get a shout out during the investigation.
That's right, yeah.
So I would like to give tonight 6 shout outs to Rob, who has 12,000 points.
Are you shouting out to yourself?
Yeah. And I'm going to do it 6 more times tonight.
Shout out to Rob for being on Twitch.
Boy, that's convenient.
I didn't know that. See, my kids go on there and war each other to get, their points. So.
I don't even know what the shout out Twitch point. How do you
Okay,
get,
so
how
you
get
do know
points?
what these are because when we were doing the Booze, Brews, and Bros program on Twitch, you knew that it would make you have to dance in your chair and all those things.
What was the first word of that show?
Booze.
Booze. Booze. So I don't remember much from those days.
So as a viewer on the Twitch channel, you accumulate points. You just have to look at the bottom of the chat log and you'll see it lights up when you get points. You click on it and it gives you the points. And you collect those points and then you can spend them for things. I don't know how populated those options are yet, but shout outs
people
are
are
on there.
collecting.
Shout out to Rob. He's got 12,000 points.
What?
Don't eat them all up at once.
Oh, sorry.
This is going to be throughout the whole weekend.
All right. So where are we tonight?
Just randomly shouting
So
out to Rob.
so we are in Atlanta, Indiana.
Where?
Yeah, whatever.
Where's your
Underwear.
second
We're in
language?
Atlanta underwear. We're in Atlanta, Indiana, at the Rhodes Hotel. This is a particularly quaint, unique inn-like hotel. It's kind of like an inn almost.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a Holiday Inn.
No. It's an old school 1800s hotel.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tremendous history here. People like John Dillinger are reported to have been here, and there's also been some tragedy here. And Rebecca has talked a lot about some of the things that have reported to have happened here throughout the course of the day, and I'm going to share some of those things with us.
Well, it is reported that a priest had stayed here late 1800s. Well, that's when it opened, but yeah, early 1900s. And he had stayed in one of the back rooms. It's reported that then he went up into the attic and hung himself. So then also the Rhodes' son, who was 18 or 19 years old
18.
at the time, 18, he had contracted tuberculosis and then also died here in the bedroom across the hall from the priest's room. So we're calling that the teen's room or the son's room, and then the priest's room. So you'll know where we're talking about. And then I am staying in the prostitute's room, but see, I thought that I thought that people had said that it was the room across the hall was the touchy-feely room, as far as I thought, because they had said, Rob and Terry had said the bed sits this way, and then I'm like, oh, that's the room across. But you're saying, no, it's that room.
Yeah.
Okay, just to
No,
clarify,
it's
there is a
not.
room that's reported to have touchy-feely stuff going
It's
on
not
when
my
you stay
room.
there.
It's his room.
And it's Britt's room.
It's Britt's room.
But it's not touchy. It's gropey touchy.
It's gropey touchy. It's not.
Why,
So
why
it's
did
not
Why do you have to do this?
Because that's
What kind of groping do you do?
groping.
That's what.
That's poking.
I'm not coughing around him tonight.
Yeah. If he says Rob cough,
Yeah.
just walk the other way.
Just
Oh
saying.
my gosh.
Quickly.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's a lot of great history here, and we're going to be doing, as we investigate, trying to root out some of that, see if we can get responses from
But
folks like
also-
that. When you were here last, because you've been here before,
Yeah.
you actually had a lot of really good experiences.
I had awesome experiences, but also on top of it, beyond the hotel, I forgot to tell everybody. Beyond the hotel, it was also a brothel as well.
Yeah.
It was a speakeasy.
And a
What is it?
speakeasy.
What is it about the places that we go to, especially with Rob, that have this history of being brothels,
Brothels,
and gangster
ho-ho
hangouts?
Right.
houses.
So it's interesting. This is what Mike, the curator of the property, was telling me earlier. The Rhodes family owned it. Son dies, daughter lives. Son dies, father dies. Mother struggling to keep it open with the daughter, and then prohibition hits. So she turns it into a speakeasy and a brothel. So she's the madam running it with her daughter. And then during that time, all of a sudden, John Dillinger, and there is a rumor that Al Capone could have been in there too, that this was a hideout for them, which is how she may have made a lot of money, was with Dillinger money coming in. But yeah, she ran it, and then she handed it off to the daughter when she passed, and then that daughter died around 1962.
And you know what else is interesting? At the end of the hall, between the two bedrooms, the priests and the teen boys' bedroom, there is a doorway that used to go to the back stairs and out, so they could like shoo shoo shoo.
Yeah.
But the stairs are gone now, so don't open the door and run out the door
Unless you want to thud, thud,
because you will
thud.
fall.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
So when we were down the street, and the main street here is really cool. This is just a cool town to visit
Yeah.
in general. It's got some great history.
And great food.
And great food.
The
Oh my
Choo
God,
Choo
the
Cafe,
Choo Choo
man.
Fa-
Oh my God.
the
like
food is amazing.
cheesecake to die for.
Oh,
We were
I
there
would drive
3
an
times.
extra 500 miles for that cheesecake from the Choo
Yeah,
Choo
it's
Cafe.
freaking delicious.
Whew.
Everything's
But
good.
You gonna
there's
make
a
it?
lady
No.
that owns a property down
No.
there, and it says John Dillinger's hideout. So I was like, what is this all about? So there is a rumor that there may be, or at one time was a tunnel out of this place that came up over in that place. And that's how when the cops surrounded and raided this place, Dillinger was nowhere to be found. They think he may have went out a tunnel and then came up over there. So there's that rumor circulating around. Mike said that they have been underneath the house to fix some plumbing, and they never noticed the big tunnel down there.
It'd be
Doesn't mean
caved
it
in.
wasn't filled in,
Yep.
Right.
But
Right.
so there were part of the lore, part of the stories about this place is that Dillinger would roll in with a handful of people, and only a couple people would leave. So did they escape via the tunnel, or did they become part of the body count here? They don't know. They just know that stories are from the grandparents and great-grandparents that they used to roll in large, party hard, and then only a few people would leave. It was like, where'd the other people go? So there's some of that stuff we got to figure out too.
It's great stuff. It's mysterious. It's interesting, and we're going
History.
and we're going to investigate with that information and see what we can come up with. Now, a couple things to remind you of. This is a raw, behind the looks,
Behind the looks.
behind the scenes look.
Yes.
There you go.
Woo!
We're
Hot
missing some
diggity
words,
dog.
so we
Hands
filled
like
them in.
this. No cut, take two.
It's
Cut, take
just
two.
a Kolar kind of thing.
And you give me a hard time.
I know.
It's a Kolar thing.
God, I swore there was someone standing behind Rob. This is a behind-the-scenes look at what we do when we investigate. This is not an edited
Nope.
TV
Yeah.
show, so be prepared for, if that's the first time you're joining us, there's a lot of raw points where we're changing equipment out, we're moving rooms, we're moving things
It's rough.
around. And that's the point. You get to see all of that as it
Yeah.
happens. But even more importantly than that, make sure your chat comments, if you have suggestions or ideas, or you see something that we haven't commented on, put it in chat. James or Vax is behind the command center. He'll be watching for that stuff. He'll let us know via the walkie-talkies, and we will incorporate that into our investigation. So if you see something, you've got an idea, and at times we'll ask for a suggestion. Say, what do you want us to do now?
Yeah.
It
That's your
becomes
cue.
part of the show. That's it. This is about what you guys want us to do. So the more you comment, the more it's pulled up. If it leads to something, it helps us to even create the edited version of this. So give us your comments.
Yeah, and I can't tell you how many times we've been in a dark room, because that's what we tend to do, and through the advantage of the IR light that you will see, that we don't see in real time, the audience will see something that we just don't catch. You know, something moved, check it out. There's a darkness over the right shoulder, go take a look at that. We just don't see it in real time because we don't have the advantage of the IR light like you do watching this through your devices. So,
although what we do have advantage of without the IR light is we can see light anomalies a lot easier, and we can also see shadow movement a lot easier. So if we go, is there something moving over there? And you guys are like, I don't see nothing. It's because the IR lights, it's like taking a flashlight and putting it on a shadow. Are you going to see that shadow? No. So you guys have an advantage, and it's our disadvantage, and vice versa. We have an advantage that you don't have. So that's so. Hopefully we can work together and we can just be vocal on chat. Also, really helps us out if you follow and smash the like buttons and all that stuff. It helps with the algorithms and you know.
And not to cut you off, I forget things very easily.
But you did cut me off.
I love that.
I went, oh, and then you looked at me and stuff. But okay, are you finished?
I am.
Okay.
Wow. That
Whether
was
he wants to
aggressive
be or
the way you
not.
said that.
I
Whether
was
you
gonna
want,
back
are
off.
you done?
I was gonna back off.
Aggressive.
I
Are
was-
you finished?
I was just
That was one of those wife questions that you go, yes, dear.
No, I was actually gonna shut up because I was like, oh, I didn't want to forget that. It just came out. It's weird.
We know how you are.
Tomorrow from 3 to 5, we have a
right.
gallery and a tech talk from 3 to 5 here. So tickets are available for that at God's Tool. There's only a total of 20 people available for that.
Where is
So
it? Where's it available at?
Here at
No.
godstool.com.
Okay.
Tickets available at godstool.com. And so there are tickets left for that. It is a very small, quaint get-together. There's benefits to it. So you can come here.
Yeah, it's going to be in this building,
Yeah, it's right in this building. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Atlanta, Indiana. Oh, let's see. So I think now what we need to do is we need to gather our equipment, get the first team ready to go.
Yeah.
It's still not dark. We're probably 20 minutes from it really being dark.
I say we send them. I say we send them anyways.
Yeah, we can
Start
start
with a little bit light. I
we
mean,
can-
look, ghosts act all day long. It's the only reason, really, honestly, the only reason we do it in the dark is it's easier to see shadow movement and light anomalies in the dark. And it's also quieter.
quieter.
People are asleep, cars aren't going by. Although we are in Atlanta, Indiana, which is a very small town of 702 people, so it's not very noisy outside anyways.
Right.
So I say we just get rolling now. And
Yeah, I have to say, in the 8 hours we've been here today, I think I've seen one car go by.
Yeah.
well, no, when Mike and I were out doing the interview, it was like rush hour out there. It
Oh,
was like
seriously?
Car.
Well, that's because they have that event down the street.
And
is that
that's
why?
because you were doing an interview.
That's exactly what I'm.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Exactly
Okay.
why.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But-
yeah.
It is a ghost. It's reminiscent of like Walking Dead.
What, the town?
The town of nobody around. It's like, where is everybody?
I
I'm
know.
expecting
But
to-
it's a beautiful place.
Oh, it is.
And we're really, really happy to
Love
be
the
here.
Main Street.
And we're very, very grateful to the folks who own and run the Rhodes Hotel for hosting us, and they've been very, very gracious, and we're just pleased to be here.
And we're very happy for the people that run and own the Choo Choo Cafe because we've eaten there 3 times and it's been amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
Delicious.
It's good. All right, so one more time, a reminder, please subscribe if you can. You can find it on Facebook, or you can subscribe on Twitch as well if you prefer that. Follow, like, share YouTube page, Twitch page, and or on Facebook. Do all those things for us as we get ready to start the investigation here tonight. Last thing, we are staying in this place.
Oh yeah,
tonight.
we're sleeping here
We're
tonight.
sleeping here tonight.
Yeah.
I get the Philly room.
You get the fondle room. Was there anything that happened in my room?
I've never even set foot in your
You don't
room.
like the
No.
room that I'm in. You're in the dead priest's room,
No,
right?
wherever, I don't know where,
Oh,
where are you
we
sleeping?
don't know where he went?
Are you sleeping
the
in the
one-
teen boys room?
Well, you just made it creepy.
That was weird.
Wow.
You guys are just bad-minded, like mine's running the same
Yeah.
gutter, but
Right.
you're sleeping in the boys' room.
I don't know, the last one on the right.
You're in the I'm in the
Oh, you're the last one on the right.
prostitute's room.
Yeah.
I thought you were in the priest room. Go on the left.
No, I've slept I've slept in that room before. The
Okay.
last room on the right. I've slept.
Okay, all right.
Oh, so you want to go to where it's familiar?
Well, I've just slept in there before.
We've got Tyler
different,
behind.
though. It
We
was
got
different.
Tyler behind ACAM. We've got Vax/James behind the command center. We are fully staffed and ready to roll here. So that's what we're going to do.
And yeah, be kind and polite and helpful in chat
Yes,
for us.
please.
Yes,
we
please.
love that. We love
So-
it when
Do
you're
love
kind.
Now
that.
comes the boring part when we got to go find equipment and send teams out. This is the boring part of ghost hunting,
Yeah, you get to see it all.
and you get to see it all,
Yeah. All right.
which is what y'all asked for.
Thanks for being here. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you share the channel, and we're going to get ready for the first room.
Okay.
Okay, so a couple things I need to say here. First of all, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is we have this shirt. And if we get 5 additional subscribers, and Vax, you got to make sure you know what our count is. 5 additional subscribers, we're going to make Britt wear this beautiful kitty shirt. Nope. Can you see it? So we're excited about this. 5 new subscribers, and we'll do that. The bad news is that we have a stable of other shirts that, and one in particular made by our good friend and viewer Iowa Joe, which are all sitting on my kitchen table. They're not here. I forgot them. In the scramble to leave, I left them on the table. So all of those shirts, including the special shirt that Iowa Joe had made, which is a phenomenal shirt, we will be using at the next investigation. So I apologize for that. But remember, we do have this one. We do have this one that we'll make Britt put on. Nice kitty cat shirt when we get 5 new subscribers. So sorry about that, Iowa Joe. That's such a great shirt. I can't wait to have it on one of the investigations.
Ready? And we're switching now. Tyler, shoot us.
Okay, this thing's being a dick. Do you have? Thank you.
So we are picking our equipment, our weapons to go into battle with. Although we're really not going into battle.
We're totally going into battle.
Although we have a REM pod that is on crack.
It
It
is.
is like losing its mind. Wow.
It shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I can usually carry this around.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with it. We can grab another one.
I know what happened with it. It got drunk.
It was set on high sensitivity. Jeez Louise. You're just going to have to make noise going on up, because once you set it down, it stops.
Does it? Okay, because it was bouncing
Or just turn it
around
off
even
now,
as-
and we'll get up there and turn it on and back away
It
from
shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Okay, whatever.
It's so much fun and
The
musical.
battery could be going dead in it too.
Nah, I don't know.
But what if we grab a different one?
Well, that's what I just did.
Oh, really? Yeah. And then hopefully someone can change that battery out while we're gone.
Is it the battery, though?
Yeah, I think they're the 9-volt. Yeah, they act funky when you don't, if the batteries start to go on them. All right, we ready?
This is the bad one?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You guys have a walkie?
Yes, Rob.
Yep.
On channel 1? Yep.
Yep.
Copy.
Oh my goodness. Yep.
Oh, that's loud.
I did not need to use the walkie to answer you.
Turn that fucker off.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, so where are we going?
Rebecca wanted us in the children's room, the one with the dolls.
Children with a lead pipe and Colonel Mustard?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, children's room.
Okay. There we go.
Turn all the lights off.
Now, I'm going to set this for here next to the not so creepy dolls.
Not so creepy dolls. All right, then I'm going to take this camera right here. That was weird.
Did it go off?
Yeah. So I'm going to set this camera up right on the creepy dolls. Oop, I just violated Rule 16. Sorry.
Oh my, you did. You really did. It tastes like ketchup and onions.
Oh my! I didn't realize it tasted.
That's messed up, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The choo-choo is so good. Oh my God.
We all like our own brand, but come on, man.
Be glad this is not smell-o-vision.
Oh.
Oh. I think we need to open a window.
No.
All right, so the stories up here are they hear kids giggling. They've heard kids giggling out in the hallway, footsteps up and down the hallway, and it seems like every room, when Mike was telling me the stories, it seems like every room up here has some point of poking, touching, the feeling of a cat walking by.
Which happened earlier.
Which happened earlier, which is funny and crazy. That's just a basic REM pod. So, and this one's working.
Yeah, this room also, the floor is kind of uneven, so we're kind of getting that fun house effect in here,
Oh yeah.
where it's just, you feel off kilter in here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wait, maybe not. That for sure. I mean, it feels like it would. Oh, this ball has a heavy spot. Interesting. So, do you have a? Did you bring a recorder?
Yeah, I got a recorder going. So do you guys have, like, we want to know what you guys want us to ask. So Britt kind of gave you a rundown of the room and the reported activity in here. Let's hear what you guys want us to do here. Well, I think Britt's trying to figure out how to get the smell out of here.
Pretty much. Recorder number 1. We are at the Rhodes Hotel, 2nd floor, children's room. I'm going to put this recorder on the pile of dolls next to the REM pod.
Now, Rebecca swears one of those dolls turned and looked at her earlier. I don't know. I was just walking in the room. Something did touch. We walked in, and I felt something like back here, that kind of static, like cobweb feel in the back of my head, right when we
The doll
right when I
had
walked
turned?
in. That's what she said.
I fucking hate dolls.
And then it said Brit, I think.
Oh, shut up. Now you're making crap up. Ain't no way it said my name. Right, guys? I'm going to stand over here, and then you can...
Away
stand.
from the dolls?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Dolls freak me out, especially the porcelain head ones, like those two right there.
Yeah, show this doll. Show these dolls. These things are these things are unique.
Yeah, and they have nice clothes on them. They're not cheap dolls. They're pretty high end. I think the Rhodes family had money. All right, so I have two K2s on me, so I'm going to put a K2 right here. So we have a REM pod covering a particular frequency range. We have a K2 that covers a different particularly frequency range. And then we have the audio recorder, which is covering a different frequency range. So hopefully if there's kids there playing, they'll have a way to let us know they're
And the
here.
camera picking up
Yeah.
a different range as well.
Yeah, exactly. We had the visual range, the audio range, and the stuff we can't see. Hopefully we can feel. So your recorder, is it on
Yeah.
now? Okay, so you have that. So what if we do a quick EVP? Let me back up. Does that one have a speaker on it? Can you listen back to it?
Yeah.
So
I mean, not at the same time. It's not like a real time one. But
right.
Yeah.
But we can ask, 15, 20, 30 seconds worth of questions and then play it back and listen, right?
Yeah.
All right. Maybe we do that with yours. We'll leave that one running constantly.
Let's do like a little burst session.
Yeah, a little burst session. See if we can get some kind of. And I'm going to take this second K2. I'm going to actually put it out here in the hallway where the footsteps happen. So if any footsteps happen, we'll be able to see the flashy. Hopefully. The one thing we need is a geophone.
Yeah.
You don't have that in your bag of tricks?
I don't.
Yeah, neither
I
do I.
don't. I have a recorder and a lot of dad jokes.
I have a lot of dad jokes too. Just ask my kid. He hates them. I actually bought new shoes yesterday because they didn't like my New Balance with arch support. They said it was a dad shoes, and it was that K2's lighting up.
So the orthopedic shoes were not cutting it.
No. And that K2, look at it light up.
Yeah.
And that's out in the hallway.
And it wasn't lighting up earlier.
No, at all. No.
So it's not like there's a wire or something underneath it because it would have gone off before that.
Right. So, and it lit up when I was talking about comfortable footwear. I mean, think about it. I mean, we're in a brothel, basically. This is a brothel and a speakeasy, but we're close to the brothel room. And they wear those high heels that are very uncomfortable. Maybe the ladies of the night that were working here are like, yeah, sensible shoes, New Balance, no problem.
I don't know if they knew what New Balance were, though.
What would it have been back then? Leather wrapped cowboy boots?
Ye old hooker shoes. I don't know. I don't.
Okay, so we have activity. So let's ask some questions. Should we put your recorder out there with that K2?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
I would start a new file so we can do a listen back.
Yep. So if anybody is out here, I've got a device. It's going to be out of my hands. If you want to talk, please speak into it. I'm going to put it over here by the K2. Speak into this. I'm going to back away from it. So if you're comfortable, please go ahead and speak into it.
And that green light will not hurt you. I don't know how this works. None of us have successfully gone to your side and come back with the book of the recently departed. But somehow, if you focus your energy on that stuff, the green light, that voice recorder that has that orange light, you focus your energy on that, when we listen back to it, we can hear you. I have no idea how this works, but it works. So if you want to give us a message, that would be amazing. And we're going to ask some questions, answer what you feel. See, look, the K2 is completely dead now. And there it goes
There it
again.
goes. If you have a message for somebody else that you want us to pass along for you, did you hear that?
I don't know. That was a big step. Or a Rule 16 violation. So the K2, you were recording that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're out there at that recorder focusing your energy on it, we would love to know your name, what year it is, because we don't know what year you're in, or what year I'm in for that matter. But if you can let us know some information about yourself, that would be amazing.
Or if you have a message that you would like us to pass on for you to a loved one, please speak it in there, and we'll listen to it later, and we'll be able to relay that message. So
let's give it some time. And then I say, you go out and grab that recorder and we listen back to see, because we heard something.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can hear it. Maybe we're getting answers right now.
Yeah, we're not sure how you see us, how you hear us, how you, smell us. You want to apologize?
Sorry. It was just a little one.
It was a little more than little. There's dead birds outside. It's like a mine accident.
Oh my God.
So we don't understand how you see us and hear us, and it can interact with us. But we do know that if you speak into that, we should be able to hear you.
All right, I say we listen back to that now.
Yeah.
So when I was on Ghost Hunters way back when, and I was doing, we're doing the old Goldfield Hotel, and I was in that room 109 with Chris Williams. We had one K2 hit. Now we had a bunch of K2s in there. The K2 in the center of the room hit. The recorder that was next to it, and we had a bunch of other recorders in there, had all kinds of EVPs on it, like the Where'd the Bitch Go. Oh, let's listen to this.
I've got a device. It's going to be out of my hands. If you want to talk, please speak into it. I'm going to put it over here by the K2. Speak into this. I'm going to back away from it. So if you're comfortable, please go ahead and speak into it. And that green light will not hurt you. I don't know how this works. None of us
Was that?
successfully
Back that up. How easy can you back that up?
I thought that there was a yeah there, and I normally don't like one-word answers like that, but
how this works. None of us have successfully gone to your side and come back with the book of the recently departed. But somehow,
maybe I didn't get it.
on that stuff. Go ahead and speak into it. And that green light will not hurt you. I don't know how this works.
Maybe
None of
we
us have
missed it.
successfully gone to your
Maybe we were
side
just
and
hearing
come back
stuff.
with the book of the recently departed. But somehow, if you focus your energy on that stuff, the green light, that voice recorder that has that orange light, you focus your energy on that, when we listen back to it, we can hear you. I have no idea how this works, but it works. So if you want to give us a message, that would be amazing. And we're going to ask some questions, answer what you feel. See, look, the K2 is completely dead now. And they're not those videos. If you have a message for somebody else that you want us to pass along for you,
That right there.
Right there.
Right there.
that was a big step.
It was like,
What was that? Was that me?
oh, I don't know. Listen again.
Oh, that was a big step.
We heard that.
Oh, that was
Okay,
the violation
that was-
of Rule 16.
Yeah. But there was something there.
I'd say it would be interesting to get that on some headsets on the computer later.
Yeah.
So K2, you were recording that, right? Okay. So if you're out there at that recorder, focusing your energy on it, we would love to know your name, what year it is, because we don't know what year you're in, or what year I'm in, for that matter. But if you could let us know some information about yourself, that would be amazing. Or if you have a message that you would like us to pass on for you to a loved one, please speak it in there. We'll listen to it later, and we'll be able to relay that message. So let's give it some time.
There's a lot of shuffling going on, and I think it's us in here.
Listen back to see if we heard something.
Yeah, but that whatever the hell that was, we heard that was not shuffling in the beginning.
No.
I'm not sure how you see us, how you hear us, how you smell us. Sorry. It's a real one. There's a little more than little. There's dead birds outside. It's like a mine accident. So we don't understand how you see us and hear us and it can interact with us. But we do know that if you speak into that, we should be able to hear you.
No. We'll finish listening to that because I think that's about the end.
Yeah.
When I was on
And that K2 is, oh, now it's back down. I don't know what's going on out there. It was dead for a while.
Okay. So I'm going to keep the recorder here in my hand, but what we would like for you to do is to see if you could interact with one of the dolls. If you could interact with one of the dolls, over here there's another device, and just like the one in the hallway, that one's kind of flickering a little bit.
Yeah, and it was been completely dead.
And it's still doing it.
Oh, and we have it on the camera here. So,
If you could go over there and make one of the dolls move.
whoa.
That's messed up.
Did the doll move?
I don't know. I was focused on the light on that K2. That thing really spiked.
Wow.
And it's been dead the whole time. It's been just like that the whole time.
Right, and we have that on camera. We absolutely have that on camera.
Can you do that again? Can you reach over here and have that go off again? Can you make one of the dolls move or make that light up again? That would be fantastic.
I wonder if we got a great EVP, because you were just telling it to the red light, the recorder, and that's what happened at the golf field. The K2 went off. It flickered the whole time we were in there. It flickered a few times, and that's when at the exact same time those EVPs landed, and then it was dead after that. See, look, it's building up again. It's like it's building up again.
There you go.
The chat room is asking you to lift the doll's hair.
Screw you! I'm not touching the doll. Oh, Rob will do anything.
So lift the door. What am I? Okay. I can't see what I'm doing, so I just hope this is the doll's hair and not like an actual child or. Can you come? Do you want to come play with the doll? Make its hair move? That was me, and it's still. What's with our REM pods tonight?
Well, that K2 out there is flipping out. I mean, it went all the way to red out there.
I mean, I know I made the REM pod go off, but it stayed on. Oh,
Wow.
This one.
And that went out there.
Both at the same time?
No, that one was first. Then that one went. I wonder if there's something standing behind our cameraman trying to peek in.
You can come on in. Come on in.
Just push our cameraman aside. No problem.
Come on.
He won't mind.
You know, I kind of have a theory that I have with this is, you know, one of the theories that we have with spirits is that we see them as shadow figures. They see us as this, like we see them as a shadow. And one of the things that I've always thought of, you know, a lot of people, when they see a dark shadow in a room, they're not coming in. They're not coming in. They walk around, especially you see.
I mean, think about it. You see 4 or 5 guys standing around going, "Come touch the green light." And it's like, "Yo, shadow, I ain't stepping in the middle." You
right.
guys,
you know, you see a bunch of, but you know, if they can't hear us, we know that they can hear us from time to time. But how much of that can they actually hear us? Because when you think about it, you sit in a dark room for an hour and ask questions. Are they only answering one question in that hour, or are they not hearing us the rest of the time? So we know that communication is 90% nonverbal. So a lot of times when I'm standing in a room, I will do these big arm gestures to kind of say, "Come on in, come on."
You guys, chat wants to know if the K2 is affected at all by the plug-in. Paula Wilner is asking this.
That's me setting off the REM pod, I think. So this is the K2 to the camera. Hopefully James has this shot.
I got to step out for a minute.
Are you gonna fart?
No. All of a sudden I felt sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, don't throw up on me.
Like really sick to my stomach.
No K2 hit. The plug is not affecting the K2. And apparently Rob is going to throw up. So Rob has gone into the bathroom.
Mary Greenberg is asking you guys to talk with the spirit to play with the balls in the hall.
That's me on the radio. Rob is now vomiting. So when the radios are used, all the equipment goes crazy. Okay, so all the equipment is reset. Rob has flushed the toilet. And when Rob gets over here, we'll ask the spirits to play with the balls. You okay? Bad sushi? Gas station?
No, I don't. Earlier when we were doing the interview at the very beginning, all of a sudden I just got this horrible pain above my left eye. And Rebecca gave me some ibuprofen before we came up here, and it hasn't touched it at all. It's just building, and I'm just feeling kind of really sick to my stomach right now. And I don't know whether something's affecting me or...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's me.
Why don't you warn a brother, please?
I just broke Rule 16 like 7 times.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I was going up. Rob, I bet. Do you have an empty stomach? You took how many ibuprofen on an empty stomach? That would make you throw up.
I had something before I got here. I have an empty bladder now, though. Thanks.
I'm not very religious, but I'm about ready to pray.
Oh my God.
Are you guys okay? That was freaking great.
I swear to God, I thought I saw the ball roll underneath his bed.
What just touched my toe?
I think that was the ball you kicked.
What ball?
But
Where?
I don't know. I don't see the ball now.
Where's
The ball's
what
gone.
just touched my freaking toe? What's on the floor here? What ball? Oh, jeez, Louise, it was the little sponge off of my mic. It touched my toe.
What happened to there was one out in the hallway, and then you put one here that...
Are you okay? Do you want me to finish?
I swear to God,
no,
that
no, I'm
effing
fine.
ball rolled under this bed, and look under the. There's no ball under the bed.
Is it on the one behind you? Maybe it rolled backwards over there? Yeah, there it is. It's all the way against the wall over there.
Oh my God! It's like, did the ball just go into a portal? What the hell? Mike,
Rob,
Mike,
are you okay?
you didn't say this place
Yeah,
was
here.
crazy.
Are you okay to stay up here?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was a very bizarre thing. I don't
Okay,
know what...
how many ibuprofen did you take?
The 3 that you gave me?
Okay, that would make you puke right there. Ibuprofen will do that if you take too many.
I take 4 normally.
Oh, there's bars there. Jesus.
But honestly, when you scare the crap out of me, my head feels better.
You fell
It's
back.
bizarre.
You flew back out of the bed
Like,
I hope that was
I honestly, I feel better now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's weird. I feel.
You creeped up the stairs, didn't hear a step, and then all of a sudden it was like I hear it was like step right there in the hall step, and then you appeared. And it's like
That was great. I'm
She,
sorry.
like-
I didn't mean to scare you.
legit manifested out of nowhere.
I thought I was being loud.
no, you weren't being
like-
flew back on the bed.
You-
He jumped and you landed back on the bed. That
You
was funny.
Elmer fudded your ass up here, like you
Oh
were
my
like,
God. That was
like
hilarious.
you were Shaggy from Scooby Doo right there, like.
Okay.
All right. Now we gotta get. So
Are you
so
okay then? You're all right for me to go?
yeah, he's more than fine. It's okay, Mom.
Well, they sent me
We're
up to make sure-
boys.
They sent me up to make sure that he would be okay and not to have to come back down. Okay, just making sure.
And don't scare us again next time
I
because
won't.
that's
I
not in my
won't.
union contract.
I will say that maybe
my
the heat had
God.
something to do with it. It is uncomfortably hot up here.
Yeah, it's a little bit warm. And so, to recap what has happened, chat asked us to check the plug when you went to vomit. I checked the plug. The plugs do not affect the K2 at all. I put the K2 right on the plug. No affecting at all. That K2 is now quiet out there. It's after all the commotion and your underwear needing to be changed. They asked us to play with the hair. I think we might have some EV. Okay, there it goes again.
What'd you say about my underwear?
Your underwear need to be changed.
I'm not wearing any.
Oh my God. But we got that on tape, that big hit that we got
Yeah,
out of nowhere. Now nothing.
this one just spiked here. The K2 in here just spiked. Can you make this other device up here? Can you make it go off? And I'll
Show 'em
show you
how to
how
do
it
it.
works. If you just get you don't even need to touch this little antenna here. Just get your hand near it and it'll go off. And it'll stay on for whatever reason, we don't know why,
And then it goes off.
but then it goes off. So if you could do that, if you could touch that,
We'll just give you some time, just build up your energy. And look, you're probably trying to communicate with us. We're just not seeing it. I'm sorry. So if you can try something completely different, maybe we'll see that. But right now, other than making the K2 flash, which was awesome, and if you can do that again, that would be amazing. Like the one in the hallway. If you can make the one in the hallway flash and leave the one in the bedroom alone, that would be amazing. That ball that's next to it, if you can make that ball move, that would be amazing. Or if you can come touch this silver posty thing in the center of the dolls, that would be amazing. Just take your time, build up that energy, focus it, and turn it loose. It's hitting. It went up to the first yellow. It's on the first yellow.
no, I can see it flickering from here. And I'm not even looking at the light.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. So now we know you're out in the
Yeah.
hallway.
There you go. And the one in here, just like you asked,
Didn't go off.
the one in here hasn't gone off.
And you know what that eliminates, right? Outside radio frequencies.
Yes.
Because the K2, both K2s monitor the same frequency. So we've isolated. Okay, so we would really love to know while you're here. Where'd your recorder go?
It's over there on the stand.
I'm gonna slowly step out. I'm not threatening. I'm just gonna put this little orange light device. It will record your voice. And since you seem to be out here, and that ball, if you hit that thing like that, it'll move around. Can you do that?
Did that ball just move?
I did that. I was
Okay.
showing it. But now the K2 is reacting to that. It's doing the orange dance again. And this one in here is not doing anything.
The one in here is completely dead.
Okay, so
Let's see if we can get them to reverse that and make the one in here light up and the one out there not.
we're gonna.
Oh! It just did it.
They're all. Whoa. Well, but they're interchanging. It's like they're ping ponging back and forth. So we don't want. We're trying. I know you. We're not trying to treat you like a circus act and make you jump through hoops. That's not what we're doing. We're just trying to isolate any chance that what's going on in here is not spirit activity. And some of that is trying to prove that you're intelligent enough to leave the one in the hallway alone, leave the green light in the hallway alone, and make the one in here with the dolls go berserk. If you can do the one in here, that would be awesome. Or if you can make the red light on top of the dolls, that silver post, if you could touch that and make that make sound. But leave the hallway one alone. What are the chances that... I hear footsteps now. Is that someone approaching? Yes. What are the chances that there's a spirit in the hallway and a separate spirit in here?
I mean, it's entirely possible.
Would they know about each other?
That's a Rebecca question. You know,
I
I
mean,
mean,
is
maybe
there-
they're not on the same plane.
Right. Is there a veil of cloak of darkness between the two doors type of thing?
Oh, there was noise.
See, that time we heard you.
I was hoping to scare the shit out of you like Rebecca did.
No, you're not as light on your feet.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate your effort.
All right, are you guys gonna take over because it's hot up here?
Yeah, we're gonna take over for you. We're gonna go down here. Tyler's gonna follow us.
Okay.
Do you need a break? Well, if you need a break, Tyler, I can take the camera. Okay. Do you want to take any of this equipment?
I have a K2 and an audio recorder.
Yeah, we'll take both. We'll take them.
Okay, we'll leave our equipment up here, except for my
we'll
recorder.
Take the K2 and the.
You're standing on the K2,
Oh, I am.
I have it.
but JV said he had one.
Okay. All right.
We should be good.
Let's leave it up here.
Yeah. I'm just-
So I'm going to. All right. Hello. It's Rebecca and JV.
Come over to this thing. So that I can get your face.
So we're in the room where the teenage son passed from tuberculosis. So we're using an SLS, and as you can see, it picks up the frame, JV walking. And, all right, let me, so there's JV. So I'm going to,
Is there a switch on this?
mm-hmm. Got it?
Hang on.
Okay. So we've got JB, but I was picking up someone.
So Rebecca, why don't you tell people what you're looking at here, what this is, this device?
Yeah. It's the SLS. So as you can see, for those of you who are just joining us, it picks up the figure of the people on it. So if essentially if there's a ghost in the room, it will then detect it and pull it up. So that's what we are doing here. Kind of prove the fact that they exist outside of this world. So my whole thing is, let me take these off because they get in my way. All right.
This is the room, by the way, that the owner's son, at 18 years old, is that right? Do I have the information correct?
Mm-hmm.
Died of tuberculosis in. It was this room. There's a lot of tragedy in here, and other people that have stayed here have indicated they've felt presence, they've had people touching them while they were sleeping. They've felt other signs of another presence in this room. And by the way, just so the orientation is good, across the hallway behind our cameraman is the room where the priest stayed, who left the room, I think in the middle of the night, went up into the attic and hung himself. That's the report. So we have an audio recorder over here on the dresser, and we also have a K2 meter. Should anything approach the audio recorder, which we're hoping will catch a voice of some kind, also will help the K2 meter will go off, indicating that there's a presence there.
Jimmy, is your mic back off?
I don't know. I don't think so. Because I can't see. I have to go
There,
to a
okay,
battery
don't move. Don't go over there. He's right there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
maybe
here?
that.
Where?
Hold on.
I'm going to the battery swap.
Or maybe it's that. Oh, it's picking up on, I believe, on the table. Do you remember me from the last time I was here? You sat with me on the bed and we held hands. Do you remember? Do you remember? There's Brett there. I know you're trying to come in and you're confusing the system. You're confusing the system and it's now thinking that, okay. So this is picking up, there's nothing there for it to pick up. It's just the wall. And the bed used to be over there. So you here with us then? Okay. It's myself, this is Tyler, this is JB, this is Britt. And I'm sure you're tired of people coming in and talking to you, right? See, yeah, see his energy. There we go. Cleared. Now it's not doing it. Oh, there it. That's interesting. That's crazy. Well, see, look at that. It's like the whole wall. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, and this is JV. That's him. See his full figure right there? He's standing right next to JV. JV, put your hand out, what you just had out, and put your hand out. There you go. Look at that. Look at he's holding his hand. Did you see that? Look at it. He's holding JV's hand. Did you see that, you guys? Look at that. He's got his hand right on. Look at that. Directly holding JV's hand. Oh my gosh, that's so
I feel...
it's gone.
I felt at the time a colder, like it felt colder.
Did you see that, you guys?
There was a definitely temperature change in my hand. I'm sweating. It's very warm in this room. And when you were saying that, my hand was actually cooling.
Well, the coolest thing was it stood there and then you put your hand out and it like touched your hand repeatedly.
Do we know who this is? Do we have any interaction in that respect?
Well,
do we think it's the 18-year-old boy that passed in here?
It's gone now. Now it's just picking back up on the wash basin. This is the son that's in here. This is the 18-year-old.
Do we know the son's name?
I do not know the son's name. I have to go into full mode.
Can you tell us your name? We have a device over here on the dresser, and if you speak closely to it, it should pick your voice up and it'll tell us what your name is. Is this your bedroom? Is this where you sleep at night?
Was that with a J that just came through, like John or John? John? Oh, you're Johnson, because I'm like thinking.
Yes,
Johnson.
I am.
I'm thinking
Yes,
Johnson. That's a weird first name, but you're a Johnson.
I'm a Johnson.
See, when I start
I'm a
channeling,
big
my brain
Johnson.
just shuts off. So this JV Johnson.
Do you sleep in this room at night? Is this where you go to bed? What, again, if you talk, see the green light that's on the dresser? If you talk near that light, we should be able to hear you. We can't hear you in real time, but we can hear you later when we listen back to that device. What's your name? Again, speak it into that device.
Would you walk over and hold JV's hand again?
When you were holding my hand, it felt really nice because it's very warm in this room. Does anybody else see this shadow here? No, this is not paranormal, but it's just kind of creepy. It looks like somebody holding a knife up over their head about ready to stab somebody. Do you see that, or is that just me making up things? Anybody else see how that looks? That shadow?
It does.
It looks like somebody's got a knife over their head about ready to come down and stab somebody.
Now I'm going to tell you right now. This is the son. I don't know name. I don't because I would have to go into. See, my problem is when I'm doing this and I'm actually investigating and I'm not just channeling. I'm stuck between fully working and then having to use my brain. So I'm back and forth right now. And what I am hearing is Clara was my mom, and she was sad. She suffered. And so I wonder if that's part of what keeps him here is
Well, we know he suffered.
his mom's suffering.
We know he suffered. Now, Rebecca,
Okay, we're back. Oh, and we turned, this is red. I mean, this was green. This has turned fully red. Look at that.
you need to explain, Rebecca, what people are looking at.
Okay,
'cause
so this
nobody
is the
knows.
SLS, and we have a lot of activity over here next to JV. And this is a structured light system, SLS, and it picks up on all the figures in here, both living and spiritual. So we have this, and what's interesting, if you notice, is this person is up on the desk. So they're up on the table over here, next to you, JV.
Chat asked you to ask for the name Everett in that room.
Okay, so chat wants us to ask for the name Everett. Is there an Everett here? If Everett is here,
That's me, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's
that's what
me.
you're hearing?
Yep, that's me, that's me.
If there's an Everett here, please make some kind of noise, talk into the green light over there, knock on a wall, do something to let us know and affirm that that's who's here with us. If you're Everett,
It's reaching over to
please
touch
indicate that you're here with us. Make a noise of some kind. Move an object. Do something
Look
so
at
that
that.
we know you're here.
He's trying to touch JV. He's trying to touch you.
Trying to touch me?
Yes, to your left. And now it just turned completely blue. So now there's a happiness thing going on here. Before it was bright red, it was like sadness. It was showing upset and sadness. Now it's blue. Like, hello, you know who I am.
Everett, if you're here, can you tap on something? Can you speak to the green light? Do something to let us know you're here? What was that? Was that one of you guys?
I'm on the bed.
Did you hear that? Anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, knock.
Everett, can
So I
you
thought-
touch JV again? We can see you in here. Can you reach out your arm and touch JV again?
What the hell is that?
I'm walking.
That you're walking?
Yeah, I think it is.
He just reached out and touched your arm.
This one?
Yep. Yep. He's touching you right now.
Thank you, Everett.
You look like you need a hug, Everett. Why are you still here? Why don't you go on? Like, why don't you go to the heavenly place and go find your family that you've lost, and you can come back down healed, but most of all, you'll see your family.
Do you hear something over here?
Mm-hmm.
Out in the hallway is where I'm looking. And earlier when we were watching Britt
Yes,
and Rob in the
there's
other room,
noise.
we saw some things going on here at the back of the hallway through the static cams. You gonna come out there?
I can't. Oh, I was just gonna follow you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, what was that? It looked like somebody was sitting in. Oh, there is. We have a person in the chair.
Yeah, sitting there.
Hi. I can't see you in the dark, but we can see you on the SLS. How are you? Does the name Sam make any sense? Samuel? Sam? Gone.
Gone. Just gone.
Gone.
There, then just gone.
Oh, I could hear something walking behind you.
Yeah, I could feel it.
Let me get a little closer to you, Britt. See, the SLS will only pick up about 12 feet. And if you move too quickly, you'll miss it. Oh, you're back in the chair. Are you Samuel? Sam? Do you play with the kitty here? Because actually, that's the chair I was... Okay, I'm moving this to show that it's not... Samuel.
The hell is that?
Who's that? JV, where are you at?
I'm in this room.
Okay. So, do you guys play with the kitty cat here? The kitty that goes brrr? Do you play with the kitty?
Chat wants to know if Everett is there with Sarah.
Everett.
So chat wants to know, if you didn't hear the communication, whether or not Everett is here with Sarah. So we think we've gotten a somewhat of a confirmation that Everett is here. It's one of the things we're picking up. Sarah, are you here too? Are you together? Are you both in the? I'm gonna go back in here. Are you both together in here? Can you make that green light move, change colors? If you're close to it, it'll change colors. Can you make it change colors? You picking up anything with that, with the SLS?
It's picking up the lamp right now.
Can you make the green light change colors by getting close to it?
We've got someone on the bed. Is that Sarah? Or is that you, Everett, on the bed? Everett, if that's you on the bed, can you move your leg for me if that's you, Everett? Oh, and it's gone, of course.
Gone.
Everett, can you get back on the bed, Everett? A little closer. I'm within range.
So bright.
I know, it's blinding looking
You
at
gotta
this.
turn the brightness down. Might help. Or does that change this?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Don't do
I'll
it
have to
now.
figure it
Don't do it
out.
now.
Yeah.
Everett, Sarah, can you make the light change colors by getting close to it on the dresser?
I picked someone else up on the bed again, and they disappeared. It's just the lamp.
Let's quiet it down. Let's head back down to command center.
Okay.
Command center, we're coming back down.
Oh, there's a wall there.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to grab the K2 and the recorder.
Yeah, do we want to bring all this down?
Yep.
Don't trip on the stairs, guys.
Did you get the K2 from the floor?
I did.
All right, I just don't want to step on it.
I don't know where the cat ball is.
It's quite warm up there.
Okay.
Okay, so, boy, it's warm up there. But
It is warm up there.
it was 80 degrees in, or maybe closer to 90, I think it was.
It said 88 on
Yeah.
the thermometer we walked by.
In Atlanta, Indiana, so this building is quite warm. There's no central air. Thankfully, the bedrooms have window units, which we'll be able to use later. But we've already had some interesting activity.
Yeah.
The SLS was picking up things almost on command, which was kind of cool.
It was very cool because Tyler had the camera on everything. So this is recording for later. You know,
Yeah, if
but
just to know, we know how difficult it is for a camera to pick up a screen like that, especially in a dark room because the light overpowers the aperture and it gets kind of weird. But we do have it recorded, so when we edit the episode, we'll be able to put in the recorded version. It'll be much clearer as to what we were saying.
Here's what was weird about that. So she was talking about it's reaching out for you. I was shooting you.
Yeah.
Because instead of coming down, I took the camera and just followed you guys.
Yeah.
And I was shooting, and as you were putting your hand out, it was like, and you went just like that. I was like, and she's touching your hand. He's holding your, like right at the perfect time of
Like-
where your hand would be for a kid to grab it and hold on to.
yeah, and you saw how bright it is. You can't see beyond. Everything is black.
Right, right. Yeah, and I did feel a significant temperature shift on my arm at that point too. So that's more confirmation.
Now for Rob and I,
Well, I will say, while you guys were up there doing that, we had a lot of stuff going on down here.
Really?
So Vax and I were sitting in there. We heard very clearly footsteps over by the front door.
and all
Now-
four of us were in the back of the hall.
We were all
Yeah.
the way back.
No, we were
Yeah.
back.
So there were very clear footsteps by the front door. And I got up, I actually came out to walk by that front door to see if there's any kind of floor squeaks. That's pretty solid up there. There's a lot of squeaks
Yeah.
throughout
Concrete.
the building, but up there, it's very, very solid.
Yeah.
So there's a recorder running right over here on the check-in desk. But one other very interesting thing happened when you guys were up there. We were getting messages. We were hearing you through the walkie-talkie. But you weren't using a walkie-talkie because
No.
both of your hands were on this.
Yeah.
But we were only picking it up. There were 3 walkie-talkies sitting in front of us. The one on the far left, we heard Rebecca's voice come through for about 2 seconds.
Like 1001, 1002.
Yeah. And
so
then,
a solid 2 seconds.
yeah, and then
That's bizarre.
Why would it do that?
it stopped. And then there was nothing on the other.
Are you sure it was my voice and not
It was
a
100%
female?
your voice.
interesting?
But then,
That's twice your voice has been mimicked in 2 investigations.
Yeah.
well, you know what? Then about 20 seconds later, the middle walkie-talkie went off, and we heard Rebecca's voice. But these 2 here didn't do anything.
That's really strange. That's really
Okay,
bizarre.
well, I'm going to be sleeping in my car tonight.
Hey, Mike, we're sleeping in our car tonight, just so you know.
Yeah, I got my pillow and my blanket, and I'm good to go in the car. I'm fine sleeping in my car.
What do we have? What do we have on the docket next? What do you have? What are we going to do next?
I'm going out to my car.
Yeah.
I'm going and sleep in my car.
Look.
Hold on, I'll grab you. I'll tell you right now.
What was interesting for Rob and I,
She's gone.
well, she's gone. We specifically said, and I don't know if you guys could hear. I know Vax can hear us, but I don't know if you. But we specifically were saying because we had the K2 on the dolls and the K2 in the hallway.
Yeah.
We were like, don't affect the K2 on the dolls, but light the one up out in the hallway. But leave this one alone, and it went to red. I mean,
It went to
started,
red.
It started bouncing. Then it got to, and then it went to red. But the other K2 did green, just the green light, nothing. And then
That's cool.
yeah, and then we asked for the reverse, and then he pooped himself.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. No, I
Oh,
was.
no, that
just-
was after he vomited. No, he pooped
no,
himself.
I didn't
when she
vomit.
showed.
Just to be clear, I didn't vomit.
No, you were like this, boo, and like you like launched it back onto the bed, and
You
then you were like,
scared.
let it go.
Like there was legit dookie coming down my leg because she walked in the room, like she
You
snuck
guys
in that
scared
room.
me
Okay.
because I'm like, what are they freaking out about?
Look.
And then I realized it was me.
When you later on when you came up the stairs, we heard the first one. That's why I was like, oh, who's coming up the stairs?
Yeah.
But I was also super. But literally,
This is the next one.
but when you came up, there was no sounds of you coming up the stairs. It wasn't when I was because I was like, "What? Do you hear that?" I was like, "Do you hear that? Footsteps out? No, footsteps out. No." It was like 3 steps out. You were 3 steps. We heard the last 3 steps, and then there you were. And it was like, so like, had I heard something coming up the stairs, I would have figured I was one of you guys. But it was the last 3 steps, and you were there. And it's like, because even if that was the 3 steps from the bottom of the stairs, there's no way you're getting up the steps in 3 steps.
Yeah, right.
So it was legit.
that's so
What the?
Yeah.
I'm
was
not
that?
sleeping here tonight.
But we
I'm
also
sleeping
had,
out in the
but we
car.
also had, before you guys even came up when you were down there, we put the thing out in the hallway, we put the recorder out in the hallway, and there was a legitimate hardcore footstep. And our cameraman Tyler was in the room with us, and we were obviously in the room.
Yeah.
And there was no one out there. It was a legitimate, and it's on the recorder. We heard it.
Nice.
So I don't know how that played out to chat. If you can let us know in chat when we were playing the recorder back, I was trying to put my mic close to it. Let us know. Could you guys hear us? Could you hear the recorder basically? Could you hear the that we had? Which we'll obviously in the edited version we'll clean it up and show it to you
It
guys.
has to be like this.
And gropey versus pokey.
So, and by the way, the chat comments and questions have been great so far. Keep them coming.
What the? Don't do that! Oh my God, he scared the sheesh out of me.
Hey guys, no one's upstairs, right?
No.
Right.
No.
Chat's seeing stuff in the cameras upstairs.
Really?
I'm going out to my
You
car.
came around
Doesn't
me and
surprise
when
me.
you were like,
Because he's over here going gropey. I'm
Wait,
stepping
how are
over
they-
here.
I hear him
How are
on
they?
this side.
Avax, how are they seeing stuff?
Security cam.
He's showing other camera angles. as
Oh,
we're
while
talking.
we're talking. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
that's
That's
good.
great.
Yeah, but anyway, the chat comments and questions have been great. Keep them coming.
Yes.
They help us a lot, and they actually inspire us to do some things too, as far as lines of questioning, etc. So thanks for doing that. What do we have next? What are we doing next here?
We're actually, we were going to sit in one of these rooms here, the living room or the dining room, and do the Phasma box and thermal,
Okay.
because the
Britt and
last
I?
time I was here, there was a very tall gentleman that was hanging out in this hallway
This
right
room,
here.
the other room.
Yep, he was in the hallway between
Okay.
these 2 rooms.
Okay. Let's do that, Brett. You and me, buddy.
Yep.
Buddy.
Buddy, he hates this.
Let me grab
He
the
hates
Phasma
doing
box and the thermals on the table.
Okay, so here's another interesting thing that's going on. I'm eating batteries like a mofo. Like I'm down to I gotta change this battery out. Like so, it was a fresh battery when we went up. It died quick. This was dying quick.
Well,
This
the whole
is,
time
this
you guys
is
were
Brett trying to justify the fact he had us order a dozen batteries more than we needed.
Well,
I did not.
no, but when you guys were up there, the lights were flickering down here. This was sitting next to me, and it went bzzz, and all the lights flickered. We got electrical things going on here.
I wonder if that was in tandem with when the K2s were going off.
Yeah. I mean, that's possible. I mean, it was a very bizarre thing that was going on upstairs
Every time
with a lot of the electrical. Like we were having the K2s.
the lights here, the spotlights were flickering. This has no reason to. Zzz. It has no reason to
All
do
right,
that.
so listen, special announcement here. Are we good? Am I on? Okay. Special announcement here. Well, I want to make sure you haven't even muted for a second. A good friend of the show's, Big Hair Tsunami, on YouTube, just super chatted $50. So thank you, Big Hair.
Big hair tsunami?
Yes.
Nice.
Is the hair like in a
I
wave?
don't know.
Is it
Thank you very much.
Like
I
flock
know.
of seagulls?
But
Flock
Big,
of seagulls?
Big Hair has been a part of the YouTube channel for a long time, and we really appreciate that. That helps a lot.
Thank you.
Wow,
And there's some
thank
very, very kind and generous comments that went along with that. So thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Good look on my other home.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes.
So with
Okay,
that,
but here's another question. I
Yeah.
get. Chad is seeing shit going on upstairs right now.
Yeah.
In the security cameras. Why are we going to stay down here? Maybe we should try and take the Phasma box.
whatever.
Go back
we can
up.
do that.
Yeah.
Even
just
if we
hotter up
even
there.
if we do it, I get that, but we're veterans and we
I
want
know.
the answer.
That's why I said we
By
can do
all
it.
means.
So we send Rebecca and Rob.
There we go.
That's fine.
That's a great idea.
I'll go on
That's
up.
a dick move.
Well, that's fine. We can totally
come down here.
Yeah, you guys should do it with the Phasma box.
Okay.
But if that's where Chad is seeing stuff,
Yeah.
I think we should go up and deal with that because.
Okay.
And we had good activity up there. It'd be really interesting to see what the Phasma box spits out.
Yeah.
Sounds like
That
a
works.
deal.
Did
You
they
ready to
say,
do that?
did chat
Yeah.
say where it was happening upstairs?
We'll get that information as you guys get prepared.
Hold on. Let's
Okay.
ask James.
Perfect.
Hey, James, cut to yourself and tell us what chat was saying.
Hey, upstairs, the attic and the second floor where you guys were, the hallway and the security cam in the attic were both showing activity, some lights moving, some orbs going around. So pick your poison.
Wait, lights moving?
Yeah, like lights. Like it almost looked like you guys were shining IR lights from one of the rooms into the hallway. Like that's what it looked like. It was like a light
But
shining
toward the back, like where
yeah,
we were?
like
Could
a
you
light.
see it?
I saw it a second time, not the first time.
Could you tell which room it was?
The one,
two where we
yeah,
were
the back
The
two,
back two.
yeah, where you were after you left. Yep,
And none of us were up there.
correct. You were all right here.
Wow. What could cause? There's no equipment in there that could cause that.
Right.
So I think that's where they go to do the Phasma box, right in the middle. There's two chairs at the end of the hallway.
Sit right in front of those two chairs. Yep.
Yeah, the one where she had where Rebecca, who's bent over on the ground right there, picking up equipment that she dropped.
Picking
Yeah,
it
I say they go to those chairs.
I feel like I'm like peeking up.
You are.
Peeking up out of my
Welcome
computer.
to a live stream. That's the way it works.
I'm picking up the equipment.
And this is how the decisions are made. We're on the fly.
Yeah.
We have stuff on paper like this all the time, and then they laugh. They get mad at me when I scoff at the paper because the paper never happens.
Well, the papers happened for the first two things, and now,
It always,
now
yeah,
we
we keep
get
it as like
information
an
that changes it.
outline so we have an
So
idea.
don't mock the paper,
Don't mock the,
All right.
the
the
system.
structure, the organization. That's where I live.
That's exactly right. And I,
It
on the
is
other hand,
where you
live
live.
outside that.
That I know.
Which let me tell you, I probably see those gray hairs in Jamie. Most of it's from his kids, but a lot of it's from me.
It's true.
I've broken this man. I seriously think you go back to those
Yeah.
chairs where you at the very
So
end of
do
the
that.
hallway.
Is Tyler set with the battery and everything? Is
I
he good?
have no idea. I've been in here with you.
Okay.
Okay, he said yes.
Cool.
So go back to where you guys just were?
Yeah, the chat was seeing light play moving back and forth between those rooms in the back at the end of the hall,
At the end of the hall where we just
where
were
we
between
just
the
were
priest and
kind
the
of.
teens room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think, Mike, isn't that where you said between the priest and 4 is where you had that weird light anomaly you were telling me earlier?
It was between 3 and 4, I believe.
Okay, so he's saying between 3 and 4.
Okay.
Talking outside like earlier, is that what you're talking about?
Well,
Outside tonight.
the anomaly they're seeing is on the far side, over your room, that side. So that's where it's that side where you were telling me from earlier. All right, so Mike, the groups have experienced stuff. It's in the hallway in between the rooms.
Yeah, perfect.
So,
Perfect. Head
that'd
up
be
there,
perfect
guys.
spot.
Head up there. Do you want any of this? You got stuff?
I got my recorder,
Okay.
and we're going to take the Phasma box. I think
We're
good.
going.
yeah,
We're going.
and your clean pair of underwear. Oh wait, he doesn't wear underwear.
No, I don't.
Oh, John Baker, chicka, wow.
Rebecca, are you okay?
Take it this right here with us.
Is that epilepsy? What are you doing?
I don't want to go up there. I'm not sleeping up there no more.
What is? Okay.
It's
All right.
recording
Why am I?
already.
Okay. I'll carry.
You ready? I'm not sleeping here.
You know. Hey, you know what? We're missing one key element. A camera.
Where's the camera guy? Temperature is hot.
It is ridiculous up there.
Okay, so this is definitely set up and it's running. So I'm going to turn it off real quick. Hold on. I'm going to put it on record. Hold on. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, I don't have it on record. That's right. We're just gonna listen to this. Sorry, guys. Boop. Hold on a second. Chinky monkey.
Where's this? Okay, there's the stuff.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
What's with the? I'm doing a Scotty Roberts right now. Like, all they're seeing is my backside.
Hold on.
Okay, we should have brought a.
Hold
What
on.
do you call that? Oh yeah, flashlight.
We got this. Hold on. Let me make sure it's gonna turn on.
Here.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Do you want to sit in the chairs?
Yeah.
Excuse us, we're going to sit in the chairs. Okay, it said okay. Thank you.
They say something. It said bedroom, didn't it? I heard bedroom.
It said okay a minute ago.
Are you in a bedroom, or do you want us to go into one of the bedrooms? Why am I holding your voice recorder?
It's ours. It's everybody's.
So, do you want us to go into one of the rooms? If you want us. Carmen.
Carmen.
Can you tell us what room number you want us to go into if you want us to go into a room?
That sounded like Spanish or something.
What's this?
Anita.
No, it's ANTTA.
Oh,
Anta.
Anta.
What's Anta?
I don't know. It's hot though.
Erna.
A lot of women in here.
Josie?
A lot of women.
Why is it not speaking? All we're getting is the typed words come
Because it's
through.
going so fast.
Attention to this family. Carolyn.
Benjamin Kelly, did it say? Benjamin?
Did you say Benjamin? Benjamin, are you here?
Is that the name of the priest? Are those that rosary beads? Is the priest's name, was your name Benjamin?
It was Conway?
Conway?
Like that? That's legitimately what it just said.
Benjamin Conway?
It legitimately said it was Conway.
Dude. I swear to God, I just saw a head pop out of that door with my glasses on.
It said Kelly again.
No, I just saw a head come out of that doorway right there. I almost ran.
Which doorway?
Right there. Hold on.
The second one right here?
Right there.
Oh, out of this room?
Right there. Face right out that door.
Okay. So,
I heard something about Jesus just now.
who is in here? Who do we just see stick their head out of this room?
There's so many ladies here.
Can you tell me your name, but say it through this device out here that Rebecca has in the hallway? Did it just give a name, Rebecca?
It sounded like, no, it's saying moon. Yes. 28?
28.
Is that how many ladies are here?
Well, I'm sleeping in this room tonight. Are you okay with me being in here tonight?
I was gonna say, I hear
What did it say?
footsteps.
Let's go back out here. Man, standing in that room, the longer I did, I started getting that weird tension feeling behind my eyes again.
Uh-huh.
So
JV, look!
Oh, it said JV's name. Get that, get that, get that. Oh, that's crazy.
My name's it said my name's, and then Alexia showed up. Alexia? That's your name?
That's crazy.
What did you say?
I thought it said scoundrel.
Moon's written on that wall.
Moon what?
Moon Paranormal is written on above that window.
Moon is written on that.
Moon Paranormal.
Oh, and it said moon forever.
Rough.
Holy hell. Hot, hot, hot.
It is uncomfortably hot in here.
I know. I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm just boiling.
And I'm starting to get that really bad tension, like feel like I got hit like right through here with a hammer. And I got that right when I walked into that room. So
What in a 19? What did she
I
say?
guess that they're telling me they don't want me in that room.
So don't sleep in that room that you
Yeah.
asked. 2. What room is 2? Am I in room 2? I'm not sleeping in room 2.
I can't.
Am I in room 2?
I don't know.
I'm not sleeping in room. No. JV is in room 2.
And it said JV's
And
name.
it said JV's name. I'm in room 1.
Okay, I'm not gonna sleep in this room, so you can let go of my head.
That's kind of good. All right.
So just let go, please.
You stop that.
It actually let go.
Stop that. That is so.
That was.
I'm telling you, I saw a head come out of that door right there. A white.
And as soon as I walked in there, I got that tension right through here. But before it was above my left eye. Now it's like right in the middle.
Interesting.
And then it let go when I said I'm not going to sleep in there.
No, don't. Do you mind if I'm sleeping in the front left room? In the red room?
Something, please.
Something pleased?
From.
I'm from Iowa. Rob is in Illinois.
Missouri.
I'm sorry, Missouri. Britt and Tyler in California. JV and James Vax are in New York. Is it Justine the prostitute?
It may. It may have. I'm trying to like.
Justine? Is that your name?
Justina.
Justina?
Oh.
That was an Irish accent if I've ever heard one. It's the young girl looking for work. Were you Irish, Justina? Were you Irish?
Your accents are incredible. Like you always do the accents. You got a great Irish accent.
Thank you.
As warriors plan out to intercepts.
They're all Irish. 90.
And okay,
1890?
that would have been when it first opened. Right around that
1893. It opened.
Over very pleased.
Did it say something about Jesus?
No, she said it sounded like she said move. Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior. Sounded like she said, move over, please.
I thought it said waffle cake. I don't know.
Waffle cake.
I'm just. Could have been honey badger. I don't know. I couldn't make that last one out.
Coming out to usher.
She said something about rub tomorrow. Rub tomorrow. Someone wanted to. Dolores. Someone wanted to know why the priest, if it's Benjamin, but the priest came, that what he would have seen that would have made him want to die. Constantine. What does Constantine have to do with the priesthood? Conway again. The priest's name was Conway.
We're gonna have to get with Mike about that.
Conway.
We don't have a walkie-talkie, do we?
No.
I'll go down and get one. Because if chat's asking questions and chat wants to know, I'll go down and get a walkie. You have one?
You have
okay.
one? Oh, okay.
So are you guys in chat picking up all this? Are you hearing this?
JB's bringing up the walkie.
Oh, that's Brit. I'm like, what's on the stairs? So the priest's name was Conway?
Oh, were you bringing us a walkie?
JB is fine.
Okay.
I've been filming.
Okay, thank you. So,
I'm wondering if the priest had.
well, we've gotten the Conway twice.
Yes, twice by the same woman. And I'm wondering if the priest. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you just say sweet cakes?
Can you give us the priest's name one more time, just for confirmation? Can you say his name one more time?
Every time you talk about the priest or God, it beeps like that.
Was there something that the priest saw here that made him do what he did? Or was this something that he brought with him, this sadness or whatever that made him do what he did?
I have never seen that before.
I thought this, it said, I thought this, and then ended right there. Davin. What's Davin? Is that a name?
I don't know.
Does anybody in chat know what Davin is?
Yeah, I was wondering if you could ask if Al Capone is there.
So, what we're doing here, we want to kind of clarify to the spirits that are here what we're doing. We are broadcasting what we're broadcasting all over the world right now. So the whole world can see what we got going on here right now. So if you have a message, this is your chance for the whole world to hear your story, to tell us what you want. And right now, our viewers want to know, was Al Capone here? And is he here right now? He's working? I heard he's working. Which is bad news because when we die, apparently we have jobs.
It's interesting. It's like quieted down.
It quieted down when I brought up Al Capone.
Mm-hmm.
Does Al Capone not want you talking about him? That's crazy. It just went. It went from a million miles an hour
Yeah.
to nothing when I brought up Al Capone.
Nothing.
That's interesting.
Chat got your answer for Devine. It means beloved.
Beloved.
Well, that's good to know. I mean,
Interesting.
It's also a Scottish name.
So Kathleen, they're all Irish. They're all Irish. All the girls that are working.
I think he just said Scottish.
I didn't say
I couldn't hear this thing. I couldn't hear Vax because this thing was talking.
Devine is a Scottish name.
Okay, Scottish.
Interesting. So
If
that's
it's
a
not
little
Scottish,
bit,
it's crap.
That's a little bit of a different one. Kathleen.
Kathleen.
So we're talking Scottish. That's a little bit different than the Irish. They're all. I'm Scottish and Irish. Majorly.
Majorly?
Yes.
Did you just make up a whole word?
Majorly, yeah.
So we want you to keep talking, so we're not going to mention his name anymore. So let's talk about the priest. Can you tell us a little bit more about the priest? How old was he?
Sarah. You want to talk about the prostitute? Sarah is the name of the prostitute. That's the room that I was going to sleep in tonight, but I'm now sleeping in my car. Sarah, did you kind of manage the ladies in here? Did you say yep? Yep.
Hillary.
It's a lot of.
There's a lot of women's names coming through.
Yes. Is that a? Did she say we suffered? Look at that's a lady with a baby. Did a lot of you have babies in here? Is that where the children in the chairs came from? Did you guys have children during your work here? There was a light on the ceiling just.
That's what I'm seeing. I think it's off of Britt's camera down there. Well, there was a light right above you.
There's a light on the ceiling right above you that moved. Oh.
Well, there's a car going by, which is very odd for here right now. That's the first car I've seen.
Amputate.
So, can you tell us how old the priest was? Let's get back to the priest, because I really want to confirm his name again.
Reverse mode activated.
What was that?
I reversed it.
It sounded like it was mocking me.
What did you say?
I said I want to talk about the priest again, and it said wah 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 wah, like I couldn't. That was the cadence of it. Wah 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 wah. Like it was saying something.
Wrench. Interesting. I think we're talking to.
Chat wanted you to ask if anything happened in the closet next to you.
So,
That's interesting because that's the closet that I have the biggest problem with.
Has anything happened in the closet here? Was there maybe a murder in there or an assault of some sort?
What about babies?
There's a fucking shadow moving in the room to my left to the attic.
Really?
I can see it in front of the window right now.
Are you
Pacing back and forth.
are you
getting it
filming
on film?
I can't. I put the camera over there. The iron rod will not wash it out. Okay, huge fucking movement next to me.
Should we know? Oh shit. Okay, I'm not sleeping in that room either.
The room we were just in, Britt?
No.
Or the one next?
Right here. Okay, it sounds like something's up in the attic right now.
Oh, hold on, this just shut off. We'll be quiet for a moment anyway. Hold on.
I can't see a darn
Hold on.
thing.
Rebecca,
Let's-
make that move again.
Let's do this.
Me?
I'm just. Man, whatever was it, like I literally felt the compression of the floor and this,
I'm gonna open the attic door.
and that's where the priest hung himself, is up there, by the way.
Great.
Oh, there's a. Wow.
Right here, Tyler, come here.
Wow. As soon as I opened that door, there was a cold
Stand
rush.
here
A cold
because
rush from the attic that we were sweating balls in earlier.
Yes.
This-
And now it is
the
warm
cups
right
over here
here.
are just moving.
But there was as soon as I opened that door, there was a cold rush that came out of it. But the ambient temperature in there is really warm.
Closet there too.
All I know is when you guys started asking questions about the priest, I started hearing stuff to my left in that room, right about where Rob is at, probably. And then the way you're pacing right now, Rob, in
Yeah.
front of that window is what I started to see.
As soon as I opened that, my head just that pressure on my head started again. Something here does not like me, and it is going after me. Like I can feel it. Like it feels like just a vice on my head. Anytime I do something, it's like.
Okay, so what we'll do really quickly for not only for us but for all the viewers as well to feel a little more comfortable. We're gonna say just a really quick little prayer so everybody feels good. So, Father God, Lord Christ, archangels, celestial guides, we ask that you surround all of us and our viewers and protect us, including the human energies here that wish for protecting or simply to show mercy and guide them home so they're no longer dwelling in this earthly plane. And surround us all in white light and violet flame and strengthen us and give us all courage. And Archangel Michael, I ask that you come and walk beside us with your sword and keep us all safe. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Interesting. It felt pretty good after that prayer. When I walked in and sat down, the cups behind me moved. That's why I wanted somebody in to capture that.
Rob, I just want to make sure that you're okay.
I'm like really foggy. Like I was going to answer through the walkie-talkie, which is wrong. I am A little foggy and a little shaken, to be honest, because anytime I do anything, like just opening this door, walking in that room down there, I feel like I'm being attacked. Like I feel like my head just immediately goes into a vice. Like something doesn't like me here, which is odd because I've been here before and never had a problem. In fact, Rebecca and I were talking about this before the show started. We were talking and I said, I've never had anything bad here. Like everything that I've ever had, but that doesn't necessarily mean that somebody didn't come here and investigate and bring something negative here.
Right, and that'll happen. That'll happen sometimes. People, they investigate with the.
I don't like that voice.
Neither do I.
Yeah, it was a very deep, like mumbly kind of growl.
What was that?
Was that you?
Me, probably.
Okay.
Or was it?
You
We
went-
could just like a
it sounded
shuffling.
like you went.
Yeah.
Wasn't me out here, but I heard it.
Did you hear that?
Is it this?
Maybe.
Oh, it just said my name.
It said Guy.
Did I swear to God it said Rob?
Did it say Rob first?
Yeah, I thought it
And
said
then it
Rob.
laughed.
It said my name and then it laughed. That's messed up. Are you the one that's attacking me?
That's messed.
What did it say?
That's messed up. And then it said September. It said exactly what you just said.
So it's like mocking me.
The priest is dead. Did you hear that? Oh, and the priest is dead. It's a residual. I think we're picking up on a lot of residual hurts and energies. Well, I am not sleeping in here tonight.
Well, it sounds like it's mocking me because I said, that's messed up, and it
I'm
said
not
that's
sleeping in here tonight. I'm sleeping in my car. I am not shitting anybody. I'm not. Nope, I'm not sleeping in here tonight. I'm sleeping in my car.
What did it say?
I don't know, but when you're asleep, you're kind of out of it. And you are
No, what did you say?
unconscious.
What did you say?
It said Jolyn.
Okay, so we're back to the women's names.
Bitchy.
I heard that.
Bitchy. Are you talking about me being bitchy?
Did I just call you a Karen?
No.
So let's talk about the priest again. I want to get his name again. What was the priest's name?
A lot of rogue accents.
JV again.
JV again.
Hey, JV, they're looking for you up here.
You got it, honey.
Should we have JV come up? Because it's not. Hey JV, can you come up here? They are actually asking for you by name through the Phasma box.
On my way.
Tower. He wants him to go upstairs into the attic.
That's the second time it said his name.
Guilty, 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 it says. Asking for you by name.
So it said your name twice. And not only did it say your name came up
It showed
on
up.
the screen.
It was on the screen twice.
It said JV.
JV twice.
Wow.
Two different, out there and here.
Let me sneak around here. I just want to step on anything. Is there
No,
anything
I
over
don't think
here?
there's
Okay.
anything. I'm seriously not.
So JV is here now.
Is this the same person that was holding my hand earlier?
No.
Wanting me to come back? Can we get places without steps? Because
1902. That's interesting. 1902.
that's about when, no, Dillinger was later than that. Dillinger would have been in the 20s, right? Late 20s? Early
Probably.
30s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
Prohibition days.
Yeah.
I just thought it was very interesting that it said your name and your name was on the screen.
Yeah, no, because I saw somebody put, Tyler, I think, had the camera on it.
Like that's
We were watching.
very specific.
Yes, that's very, it's not like a common
Yeah.
name. It's my initials. And are you here because you want to hold my hand again? Or someone else wants to hold my hand? You know the Beatles song, I
Yeah.
Want to Hold Your Hand?
Screen went out.
Germana, like Germany? That was a child for sure.
I'm feeling the temperature change here.
I am too.
You didn't break Rule 16, did you, Rob?
Not yet.
Okay.
Give me
Did
a
you
little
just
bit.
cool down?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
Right
I
here.
felt it. I felt it
can
like
feel
right here
it.
on my left knee.
Right here.
I can feel it on my left. It's on my left hand side right now.
Oh, it's on my left arm.
I can feel it completely on my left.
Can you verify that air conditioner's not blowing?
There is no air conditioner in here.
Yeah, there
It's
is right here.
loud. But it's loud, I mean.
It's not on for sure.
I'm just making sure it's something we can see. I'm sure Chat was wondering.
No, it's
Do
on.
we have that thermal?
It's not on, and it is no breezes or anything coming through this.
Okay.
That thermal would be good to have right now. Do we have that up here? We don't, do we?
Excuse me.
But now it's gone.
Yep.
Weird. Footsteps going down the hall away from us.
You hear them?
Yep. Just happened.
What a crazy
We
amount of.
see light changes at the end of the hall again, just like before by the chairs.
See, and he just heard it
Yep.
going.
You just heard it going down the hall.
It is like a crazy amount of activity.
What is this over here? This room?
This
That's
is another
the room
room.
that he's going to be staying in tonight.
Oh, it's another bedroom?
I'm
Yeah.
sleeping in my car.
And then there's an
Oh, okay.
intermediate room and then another room on the other side.
Okay.
I'm not sleeping in here tonight.
This is the attic way?
Yeah.
Okay.
The number of times that I've had my head, like, feel my head in a vice, I don't know that I want to sleep up here. Because every time I've walked into a room or opened that door or whatever, something's, like, attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't on either.
No, there's nothing on up here.
Can you touch me again? I felt that.
That is a cooler breeze. There should be
Mm-hmm.
no cool breeze here.
It's like it's walking from the attic down. And remember when I opened the attic door, I felt that same breeze.
Yeah. There is no cool air in here at all.
And now it's on my left again, the back of my arm.
What do we have? Is this a recorder? Oh, that's.
It's the speaker.
Did it say Jury or Julie?
Jody.
Jody.
Well, JV is here. What did you want from him?
Yeah, what did you need? I'm here.
Quieted down all of a sudden. Excuse me.
And what's weird is I feel completely comfortable in this room.
Learn. Now that is like the second or third time learn has come up.
I'm going to go down and get us prepped for our changeover.
Okay.
It's weird. I feel completely comfortable in this room, but down there, down the hallway, I did not feel comfortable at all.
Interesting.
Even though I keep feeling this cool breeze. So, I guess I guess you called JV up here and you didn't relay your message to JV. I've asked, who keeps attacking me. Is there somebody who's keeping you silent from answering these questions?
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
I just don't feel anything.
Here's what I want you to do. I'm going to try something here. And I'm going to turn my camera around on my phone and I'm going to set it right here. If you stand over the top of that camera and you push the big white button in the middle, or down here, if you push this button, it will take your picture. Can you try to take your own picture by standing over the camera and pushing the button?
The device is the camera.
I would love to see you take your own picture, and then we can show that to the whole world.
Excuse me. I'm so relaxed.
Okay. First of all, you're sweaty.
Yeah.
I'm sweaty.
I just need to download what I
Yeah,
experienced.
no. You had some stuff going on there.
So one of the unique things about our team is our camera operators are also investigators. Our technician guy is also an investigator. We're all investigating. So even though I'm in their space, I'm an investigator. So I'm at the end of this hallway and I'm doing the long shot down just to give you guys the better view back and forth.
Camera on Rebecca and Rob.
Rob.
At the end of the hall.
And they're like 4 rooms down. They're at the very end. And the room to my left is the room that has the door that goes to the attic where the priest hung himself. So I'm shooting them, and they start talking about the priest, and I start hearing ruffling to my left, and I'm like, interesting. They ask some more. The phasma boxing goes crazy. I look to my left. Through the spindles of the stairs, I can see the moonlight outside of the window, and there is this full-grown thing pacing back and forth. So I tell them there's a shadow moving to my left. And then, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's like a hippo sat down next to me, and I felt like the concussion of something sitting down next to me, and then the creaky sound, which I'm praying to God is on this camera mic. It's like it pushed against the railing of the stairs, so they made the creaking sound, And then that's when I told them mother effers at the end of the hall, they need to come down here and look at that stuff. Because there was something seriously agitated in there. And it all started when they started talking about the priest. So,
Interesting.
again, unique for our team. Everybody that's on this crew and on the team, we're all investigators. So that's why I immediately I said, you guys gotta come down and check this stuff out, which was a trip. The other thing is, it's 75 degrees outside right now. When it's 100 and something up in the attic.
Yeah.
When Rob opened that door and he gets a cool breeze from the attic, that doesn't make sense on any plane of reality, especially with as hot as it is. It's over 100 up there.
It's really hot.
And there's really no breezes outside anyways. It's kind of still. It's almost kind of spooky still. So for those of you in chat that were asking, is it breezing? Is it breezy outside? Is it some? It's not. It's also it's actually warmer outside than it is inside the house. But then you add the pressure that Rob's having and the whatever's going on with that, the Rebecca and the SLS and holding JVs and all the stuff that we've had go on tonight. And then this thing sits down right next to me. It absolutely reminded me when I was on Ghost Hunters and we're doing the Absecon. It wasn't the Absecon Lighthouse. It was one in Pensacola, Florida, the Pensacola Lighthouse. And I flipped out because I felt the footsteps go right by me. I could feel the impact, and I flipped out on camera, which you guys all made memes about and laughed about. It was the same thing. It was the same. Which is like, so how do ghosts open and close doors? And I mean, I felt the concussion next to me, and there's a lot of energy in this building. Some of it, I don't think any of it's evil. But I think there's some pissed off people here.
Yeah,
some pissed off
right.
spirits going
100%.
on.
Which we need to address something. There's been questions in chat, not questions in quat. No.
Well, maybe
that's very different. There's been questions in chat about Al Capone specifically, but more generally, do people have to die in a location for a spirit to frequent that location? I don't think there's any evidence that suggests they have to have died in a location for them to want to be. I often think that if given a chance, a spirit will go to a place that used to make them happy. That's where they, and certainly not going to be the place they died, especially if it was in a tragic way or
Unless it was Billy Mays.
maybe in a hospital, whatever.
Look that up.
Yeah. So I don't think there's any evidence to suggest that they have to have died in a place for them to for the spirit to be in that place. So that with that in mind, Al Capone certainly.
Well, what was strange is when we brought up Al Capone,
Everything stopped.
everything stopped. It was going a million miles an
The
hour.
women, one after another, the voices, the names.
And then Al Capone, and literally it just, all the responses stopped.
Yep.
It was like, nope, we're not talking about it.
You know what didn't stop, Rob?
Here we go.
People subscribing.
Oh.
And we've gotten to the point.
I wasn't sure where this was going.
You had that look of fear in your eyes.
You're breaking of Rule 16.
Yes.
Well,
Let me tell you, I tanked the whole room up there.
oh my God. Well, anyway, so we got the subscriptions we were looking for. So it is time for Britt to put on the pretty kitty cat shirt.
Yay, Brit.
And Britt, this is your
Nope,
shirt.
that's about me. I like that.
So why don't you step around the corner and put that on for
What,
us?
you don't want to see my amazing breasts?
That's up to you if you want to do that on camera. I'm not going to.
So one thing that we talked about earlier was
Watch your mic. Remember your mic's connected.
we talked about the possible ghost cat.
2X.
Eh,
I'm not 2X.
That's all they had.
He was looking for a ladies. He was looking for a ladies with the tiny sleeves.
I
but they
was
were
like
out
the
of
little
those, too.
sleeves like that. We talked about the ghost cat and I felt literally standing here earlier twice in the same thing. We were actually live and felt something on my leg. So my next thought on that was this house needs a catio.
Ooh, good
We
thinking.
need a ghost catio.
Ghost catios. That's a whole new
Oh,
market for
there.
Brett.
You know what?
Yeah,
There's
you're
the
welcome.
ghost catio right there. It's right outside that window. The ghost catio.
I love that idea.
It's
I mean,
already there.
It's one thing to build catios for people who have live cats, but if they have a ghost cat, those cats need to enjoy a catio as well.
And you can put a cat ball in there.
Contact Hollywood Catios at hollywoodcatios.com and he'll get you hooked up.
See their new ghost line.
That new ghost line.
And it'll be a blank.
And so this is how it'll work. Britt will go. He'll spend a couple hours there futzing around. The woman will come out, and
There
I
it
assume
is.
it's a woman. And she says, "I don't see anything. It's a ghost
It's
caddy.
a
Of
ghost
course you don't see
catio. That would be
anything."
$5,000.
Exactly.
thank you.
$5,000. Let's have a look at that shirt.
It's beautiful.
I kind of like this shirt.
You know what? I'm going to say something. This is not ugly. This is actually not a bad shirt.
No, and neither is one that says nah. I like that one also. And to be honest with you, I like the Care Bear one too. I wear that on the regular. My kids look at me like I'm crazy, but
we have a whole selection of shirts for Britt again, and a really special shirt that Iowa Joe came up with that I left on the kitchen table. We will have those at the next investigation, so be ready for that. But we did get the extra subscriptions. Thank you for that, everybody. Thank you
thank
very,
you.
very, very much. And now Britt is going to investigate the rest of the night in Nope, Not Today. Meow, meow.
And if you guys like this shirt, you can get it at Walmart. $6.95. Walmart, you owe me $15 for the plug.
That's why
All
they'll
right,
never get
we're
it.
going to get a little bit of water, and Britt and I are going to go off into one of the parlor rooms up here in the front.
yeah,
where-
not the hot area.
Yeah, we're going to stay on this floor for now. And that's where Rebecca, last time she was here, had seen a lot of a movement of a shadow person, basically,
Yeah.
between the rooms. So
And he talked a lot.
we're going to do that. So let's, Britt, you and I get ready to do that. And you guys, I don't know if you have anything else you want to debrief about, because you had a lot of stuff going on up there.
We did have a lot of stuff going on up there, and it was very odd. Like I said, when we talked about Al Capone, it was like completely silent.
Well, you've been hit a few times. You know, yeah, you had a headache. When you came in here, you're like, man, I got a headache. I gave you an ibuprofen. You go upstairs. You're hit. I was thinking migraine or something, and then you're.
That's what it felt like.
Okay, and then we go in the back room, and you get hit again in the head. And then the conversation between you and the ladies of the evening that were back and forth were just like, we don't want you in here.
Which women say that a lot to me. They're like, get out, please.
Of my bedroom. Heather.
My fiance, Heather, says it a lot. The words "don't touch me"
That didn't come through, but okay, we'll just use that as an example.
and go sleep on the couch.
Yes, it
that
did.
happens a
I'm
lot.
pretty sure I heard that come through. Maybe not. Maybe I heard Heather say that.
She says it a lot.
Yeah.
In fact, she's got a tattoo up
This
here.
says go sleep on the couch.
Yeah, but specifically it says Rob, go sleep on the couch. Like, it wasn't from somebody else.
And you know what? Speaking of all of that, seriously, those ladies were, bam, they were hitting it over
Yeah.
and over and over.
That
And the
didn't come out
names and the speaking and literally, the brogues. It wasn't like we had like a bunch of English or American accents. We had brogues the whole time.
And it was women's names over and over and
Yes.
over and over.
It was not one guy's name.
And it was literally every 10 seconds we were getting a different woman's
Yes.
name, and then Al Capone, and
Boom, it ended. That was
Stop.
so cool. That was very cool. But literally, I froze right before all that happened because when I don't even know why, but I was looking into the door and it looked like, this is the door jamb, it looked like somebody went like this and I just saw a head come around the corner. A white head, like a glowy white.
and as soon as I went in there,
Bam, you were hit.
headache again. And it was like right through here. Same type of headache. It just felt like I got hit in the face with a hammer. And now, that's how I look anyway.
No, you don't. You
I look like I got hit with a hammer.
it's late.
But then when I said, okay, I'm not going to sleep in there, that headache went away. But then when we went down to the other end of the hallway and I opened that up, I felt that cold breeze.
Yeah.
And then the headache came back.
Well, to have Britt saying, I'm seeing something, and then to have the effect of the cold air, because it is not cold. We were all sweating bullets up there. It's hot. And to have the cold move through the room, there should be no cold air coming from the attic. It is literally 120 degrees up there. It's so hot.
It's blistering hot.
Yeah.
This is a fantastic location. I've been here several times, and I can say that this is a little more than typical for the building.
It is.
It's very, very active tonight, but The building's always active, and I believe you could book this place. Anybody could book this place and
Yeah,
come
I think you
investigate. It's great.
roadshotel.com, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, we're going to leave it to the guys to investigate.
All right.
All right, so we're live.
we're live.
We're just
We're
trying
live.
to get set up in here. So we got the K2, putting that over here, right there.
Do we know what's the skinny in this room? Do we know?
Well, what we do know is that I can't tell if this is recording or not.
Oh.
No, I can't get this thing to.
Is it already not working?
Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So anyway, part of I don't know that there's any specific events that have occurred in these front rooms here, but when Rebecca was investigating here, she saw a tall man shadow going between the rooms and in the hallway.
Okay.
So that's kind of what we're looking for here.
So then let's move our cameraman over to that corner so we can see this room right here. Hey James, if you're listening to us, can you? Well, I hope you're listening to us. Can you have someone turn all the lights off in the dining room? All right. So she says I heard. So I'm gonna put the K2 out here.
Okay. So we have a K2 on the, whatever this says, I can't tell. And we have a recorder right next to it. We have a thermal right here. We're going to probably moving this around a little bit. And Britt is setting a K2 up in the hallway. And it's between these rooms that Rebecca, when she was here last, saw a tall, dark figure moving between them. I'm going to go get those lights off.
Yeah. Apparently James is not listening to me, or
He's probably
has utter disrespect for me. All right, so basically what I'm doing, while JB's turning lights off, is I'm going to set this camera up. I'm sorry, I'm having indigestion. I'm setting this camera up on the thermal because the thermal's in collar, so we have a way to document it because this thermal camera doesn't actually record itself, so we have to makeshift, and this seems to be working quite well. So that's JV that just walked in. JV, actually stand in the door so I can set this properly. Actually walk from the room to room. Like if you're going, like what Rebecca saw. All right, and then come back at me. All right, so we have our, oh wait, hold on. I have to hit record on this camera. Basically what I'm trying to do is document what we're looking for.
Yeah.
So, okay, so walk to the other room. All right. And then come back. All right, for those reviewing this file, that's what we're looking for. That was actually JV going from one door frame to the other door frame across the hall. So if you see that happening, that is our mystery man that Rebecca saw earlier going back and forth. All right, unfortunately the K2's not in that, so we're gonna have to.
We have a K2 here. Do you want it somewhere else?
No. I mean, we got one right there.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I would like to. We should put the K2s where, like, I would put it in that doorway over there.
Okay.
Because this house has not been remodeled, or this hotel's not been remodeled, so that's how the spirits would be walking.
On the floor?
Yeah, one of the things that Grant taught me, the amazing Grant from the TAPS team and Ghost Hunter show. He taught me this early on when I was working with them. Set your equipment up where where humans would normally walk and function. Because that's where they'll be. Like putting it up there on that shelf way in the back, the child ain't gonna reach that. So anyway, so that's how I set it up. And let me tell you, if I paid dividends upstairs earlier today, maybe one day we can see Grant out here. That would be amazing. Anyway. We don't even have a recorder, do we?
I do, right there.
Oh.
I just put a recorder right here.
Oh, sweet. I would put that out there in the hallway where the Shadow Man was walking. All right, sweet. So we got K2 scans one, like we said earlier. K2 scans one range of frequency. REM pod, another range of frequency. We got audio over there, which is, wow, that was fucking crazy. I felt that all the way over here.
Yeah.
The audio out there. We have thermal, which is scanning a completely different frequency. And we have a camera kind of pointing that direction. So if there is a light anomaly, hopefully this camera will pick it up. So we're covering a wide range of frequency. So hopefully something will talk to us or communicate with us. Or so let's just chill and get used to the room.
Yeah. Have we had any REM pod hits tonight?
No.
Nothing. It's been really quiet, right, with REM pod?
Yeah, lots of K2 hit though, upstairs. So the equipment's really settled. There's no flickering, there's no... All right, that's good.
I'm just turning, I realized the walkie's not on. I'm turning it on.
Midland, ready, 1.
And nothing happened with the equipment, so that's good. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the
Thermal.
thermal as best I can.
Yeah. The room above us right now, that's the priest's room, right?
Negative Ghost Rider. The priest's room is...
Oh, right. You're right. It's in the back. This is the prostitute's room.
This is the prostitute's room.
Yeah.
But the reality is, if it was a bordello, yeah, all the rooms were open.
Right,
to
exactly.
It, you know?
Exactly. And Britt knows that how? I'm not going to ask.
Well, there was this one time at band camp.
Yeah. Is there anything? How's that thermal look?
Nothing. It's just cold.
Relative cold.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's cold.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to do shaving a haircut. We haven't done that tonight. If you can respond to this, everybody knows the response. Quiet.
My name's Britt. This is JV. Somebody upstairs was asking for JV by name. We're wondering if that person happened to follow us down here. You were doing pretty good with the green lights, making them flicker. Focus your... The thermal did a funky thing, but I wasn't looking. I just saw the change in light. The green lights are the same green lights that were upstairs, which you had a masterful time making them light up to yellow and red. Is there any way that you can do something, focus your energy on the green light, and make them light up down here? I'm trying to figure out if you're the same person that was upstairs, if you came downstairs. There is a weird anomaly happening. See that right there, where it's getting the purple, like that deep.
Yeah.
That wasn't doing that before until I just asked about the green lights. Okay, I think maybe we see you on our thermal camera. This particular device senses heat, but I asked you to manipulate the green light. You might be trying. It's not working for whatever reason. Can you try something completely different? Build up that energy and just drop it right on that green light. If you can crush that box, that would be amazing.
Oh, it's changing all.
I'm not seeing the purple thing again.
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yep. It's not there at the moment, but it keeps kind of showing up.
Oh, yeah.
See it?
Yeah, and it's also kind of up or right a little bit. So, man, unfortunately this, oh shit, fuck, that was me, sorry. I'm trying to get this camera to focus on it better.
Keep trying to touch that green light. Or near the red light, there's a long, thin metal piece that sticks up from that. Touch that.
Okay, yeah, the purple is showing up, but it comes and goes.
What is, oh, there it is. It was just there again. What is the purple in relationship to the blue? Is it colder?
Well, I'm looking at the, see, you know, actually, to be honest, wait, there it is. So purple is colder. So it's purple, blue, light blue.
Yeah, it was there, just there again. It's about the size, it looks like almost humanoid shaped at times.
Yeah.
See how it kind of takes form?
Yeah, and then it goes away.
Right there?
Yeah, so whatever that is, it's the coldest thing on the screen. Sadly, this doesn't tell us what the temperature is, but... Oh wait, no it does. 24 Celsius to 30 to 27 Celsius is our range. I have no idea if it works out in Fahrenheit, but maybe someone in chat
I think
help
you
us
can,
do some
can we change that to Fahrenheit?
math. I don't know. Okay. So, we have a recorder out there. That little red light that's to the left of the green light, not the bright red light, the little dim light.
Can you see that?
I can see the red.
Oh yeah, now I can see it.
Look, I don't know. Neither one of us know how this magic works. None of us have gone across and come back with a book for the recently departed. All I know is if you focus your energy on that little dimly lit red light and you say something, when we play it back, we can hear you. I have no idea how this works, but it works. If you have a story you want to tell, if you have a message you want to get out, this is your time to do it, because we'll listen back and
We
we'll
got
do...
movement over here. What is this room?
I have no idea. I've never been in there. Okay, so the green light in the other doorway is a K2, just like it was upstairs. Focus your energy on it and make it light up. It'll change colors. Kick it, stomp on it, spit on it.
It's like a utility room.
But there's no way out.
There is another way out.
There is another, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask some questions. The more you answer, the easier it is for us to deliver whatever message you want to deliver. Is it possible? Can you tell us your name? Can you tell us what year you were born? Who was the last president you voted for? Why are you here in this building? I saw
Yeah,
that too.
we have a car just passing, so we're getting some light from that. If you see that.
So the purple is pretty consistent. So I'm not thinking that's anything paranormal. It really hasn't moved location. So there's something over there. It's getting a colder reading on. It could be that window over yonder. But
How long have you been here? This is a beautiful part of the country.
audio, you hear that?
Yeah. That's what I was hearing before, like ticking.
Now there's moving. There's audio and the footsteps. Can you verify with James that nobody's moving in command center?
Command center, do we have anybody moving around there that we might be hearing in here?
That's our radio.
We're all sitting on the couch, no movement.
No movement.
Oh, shut up. Very distinct, whispery sounds over there, and then shuffle footsteps. And with James at command, being able to monitor that side of where that room goes, that there's no movement. What was that? I'm seriously thinking of sleeping in my car tonight. What do you want to see done with this building? Who's the mayor? Wait, do you guys have mayor on this part of town, this part of the world?
Well, we do. I mean, I'm not from Indiana, but in New York we do, upstate New York. But some towns aren't big enough to have a mayor. I don't know if this is considered one that's big enough. I imagine they did at one point because it was bigger. I am really surprised at how quiet these devices are. And not just right now, but in general. I mean, you've had some hits, but in general, they've been dead quiet. Usually we get a little bit of something, and I'm not talking about paranormal, I'm just talking about from the house. And we're not seeing any of that.
Yeah, except we had great K2 hits upstairs.
No, I know there's those hits are, but I'm just saying, just in general, it's like the house is, there's a stillness about it.
Yeah. Well, you would think with such an old building that we would have some bleed over these.
That's
you
what
know,
I'm talking about.
You know, we would be bouncing one or, you know, 1.5 on the K2 or.
That's what I'm talking about.
But no. But Jesus effing, you know who, the footsteps upstairs were insane.
Yeah, yeah.
And everybody experienced stuff up there.
Yep.
But here's the deal. We're sitting here right now, and we're thinking, ain't nothing going on. This is boring. I cannot tell you how many times I sat in a room like this for an hour and a half asking questions and trying to make contact, and we thought we had nothing. Hence, and I'm going back to the Goldfield Hotel with Chris Williams. When we were in that room 109, we thought it was crickets, except for that one K2 flicker we had. We thought there was nothing. We wasted our time. What a dud case. And we had all those EVPs that were insane. So, as an investigator, this may be really boring. This is the boring part of ghost hunting right here. This is it. But when we go to review, we could have all kinds of stuff. We could also have nothing. And yeah, this was a boring section. But what we had happen upstairs already is off the chart. So if you're an organized team, this is a place worth traveling to.
Yeah.
Because upstairs was insane.
Well, there's a guest book back near Command Center where people who have stayed here and visited here have written in, and there are so many descriptions of activity that these people have experienced.
Wow.
I mean, it's pages and pages of it. And a lot of it corroborates things that we've had happen to us.
So, but you guys wanted live streaming ghost hunting. This is it. Lots of time of boredom, spiked by pure adrenaline and fear.
I'm watching the porch behind you because I don't know where the light's coming from. I'm assuming there's a street light out there. And I don't know if it's a giant moth that's near the street light that's giving some shadow out there, or if there's something actually happening on the porch.
Well, you know what's interesting is we're in this building, which is the Rhodes Hotel. It's active as all get out. 2 buildings that way is the Ashmore, Ashworth, Ash something or other. Mm-hmm. That building is apparently wicked haunted. There's a paranormal group that runs the stuff out of the investigations out there, and it's got all kinds of stuff going on. When we were at the Choo Choo, the waitress was telling me that the Choo Choo building, which is older than these 2 homes, that there's weird stuff that goes on there, and regulars and people that live in this town talk about just in general, this whole town just has unexplainable stuff happening.
Yeah, and there are certain towns that have that energy.
And it's not like there's a big tragic, Civil war that went through here or...
Anything on the thermal? On the floor?
I may have been too late.
It looked like about the size of a small dog shadow walking on the floor.
Shut the front door.
Nope. Not going to shut any doors. Front or otherwise. Could have been my eyes.
No, you never know.
I just wondered. Yeah, I don't know if it's the geology of the area.
Oh, I wonder if it was on granite. Kind of like with the ceiling.
Or the water flow of the area. Oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm already starting to yawn. I go to bed at 8 o'clock, California time. One thing that Mike says that he does sometimes is when he can't sleep, is he'll come in one of these parlor rooms and just sit and listen. Mm-hmm. And he says it takes a few minutes to settle in, but then the place comes alive. He's hearing footsteps and children giggling. So maybe we should just...
Children giggling, you said?
Oh.
That's the creepy one. That's the one that gets me. If I hear children giggling.
So let's just listen to the house for a minute. James is listening to us, obviously. I hope.
Yeah,
should be. We tell Rebecca and Rob to start getting ready, and we send them up to the attic.
I can
It's one place we haven't been, but the second floor is off the hook.
Attic. I don't know if
I think James can hear us.
Okay.
He should be listening to us, right?
Yeah, should be. The other thing we can do is that, were you going to have Mike get involved tonight or tomorrow? Or?
Oh, yeah, Mike.
He was suggesting that we do try to repeat what happened to him with the crutches on the top of the steps.
I don't know that story.
Oh, you weren't here when he told it?
Uh-uh.
He was up there doing a session with some people, and he had his crutches placed in a corner, so there's no way they would have moved either way. And as during the middle of the session, the crutches came out and boom, just flew off the wall.
At the top of the stairs.
At the top of the steps.
Which is right where
we were,
that thing
where you
was.
were,
Yeah.
where you were.
That thing said that whatever that was could definitely move crutches.
Yep.
I mean, I'm totally game for that. Is that a us thing or is that
No? Well, I think maybe Rebecca and Rob can go up with him, and
I just don't want to go to the attic. It's hot up there.
well, I'm definitely not going to the attic.
Cover your mouth when you say that so the chat doesn't know.
Because it is like 150 degrees up there.
But
We have a camera up there, but
oh, that's right, we do. Fuck, I wonder if any. Sorry for all the f-bombs. Normally they get edited out, and they will in the. But I wonder if when that whole priest thing was going all that craziness, I wonder if there was anything that happened up there.
possibly.
Oh, we're gonna have to check that camera good.
Yep.
Too bad we don't have a recorder up there. Damn it. I mean, this is.
Yeah, this is quiet here. What's that? What the fuck was that?
I just thought I saw a shadow go by, like a small, like you said, a puppy dog, kitty cat.
Yeah, yeah.
Kitty cat size.
Did you hear it go? Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
I thought it was like a little screech or scream.
Right when you saw the shadow.
Well, we had the recorder right there, so it's on the recorder.
I was like,
I wonder if that's the ghost cat. I mean, you said you said dogs. So I
yeah,
didn't even
yeah.
think
I
about
said
that
small
kid.
dog, yeah.
So maybe it's a large cat. Because the cat rubbed up against Rob. Meow. There, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my fucking God.
What?
Look out here. See this dude out here? That's a real dude, right? Now he's walking back this way. Look out there. Look out that window. Just keep watching that window.
Yeah.
Fucking scared the
Holy shit, yeah.
Wait, is that someone in command step out the back door and look? Is there a guy out there walking back and forth?
Is there somebody walking past that back door near the command center?
Yeah, Rob stepped out.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Okay.
Dude, I saw
Yeah, that was nuts. It was just freaky, just what little bit I saw there. The silhouette of a man walking. All right, let's go back to
So
command
James,
center.
take this shot.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know when you got it, James. Take this shot. And if you can, have Rob go out there and walk in front of that window again. I want the people to see what just made me shit myself. So that window right there.
Rob was not in the front at all.
Was he on the side of the house where the cars are?
Had to be him. He is out there.
Tell Rob to. Hey, Rob, come here.
They're not listening or something.
Would you go out?
What is that?
I have no idea. Go out there and walk in front of that window.
Okay. You go ahead.
Did you walk in front of that window over there?
Yes. Now, the reason I went down there is because I went out that door and
Right.
It looked like a man with like a derby, like a 1940s, 1930s type derby standing there, and he had like a cigarette, and he just like did this, but I didn't see any smoke from it. And then he walked this way, like from the corner this way in front of the house, and I went down there to look, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. And I went down there and there was nothing.
Well, I didn't see anybody out here going by this way, but all I know is I saw you walk by that window.
Yeah, I
and I
walked by
shit
the window.
Twinkies, and then I was like doing this routine, and then you showed up over there. But I thought like I saw a legit shadowy thing. Oops, sorry for dropping the shot, James. But then they said you didn't go in the front, and I'm like, oh my god! So come in here and tell, because I gotta. So that little adventure was debunked. But what's going on with the derby guy? I mean, if there was someone that walked by here, we would see, and I didn't see anybody walk by.
Yeah, I just saw the profile of him, and he was standing there like this, like facing this way from the corner, and he did this, but I didn't see any smoke or anything. But he definitely had what looked like a cigarette, and he went, and then walked around the corner.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody walk by.
But it was very clear, like a silhouette. But that's all you can see in the dark, because
Wow.
it was all backlit.
Well, I got the shot.
Did you see me?
Oh yeah.
You did see me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. But Rob he did. So tell James, tell JV the.
So I went out the door by the kitchen, and when I came out, there in the corner was a man. He was facing this way, and he had like a derby, and it was just a silhouette, and he had like a cigarette, and he just, like I was showing the camera, it was like this, like he was taking a puff, but there was no smoke, and he just went, and then walked this way and disappeared around the front of the building, and that's why I walked down there.
Really?
And we didn't see anybody walk.
Well, but
this way.
remember I did tell you I didn't know if it was a moth making with a light from the street light.
Right, yeah,
Or
but that
something.
was
There was
fine.
something weird going on with.
Yeah, that was 5-10 minutes, probably 10 minutes ago. So all of
It was
that
just-
activity, and then he sees something,
Right.
and then. But I would think if JV, you sit there, go out and walk, just walk.
Okay.
I just want to see if we would see it, and we're not gonna like stare for you. We're gonna be staring at this. Let's see if we see him walk by.
Yeah.
The front. Take a walkie with you.
Okay.
So if he walks this way as we're staring, because we were staring at that stuff,
Yeah.
and we don't see him, then
What's that?
Then a human could have, a live person could have walked by.
Right.
But I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're going to see him. So therefore, what did he see? What is this weird light anomaly you saw going on out there? Or he just passed the window. Okay, I can't see that.
I don't see him at all.
He's right there on the corner. You don't have a walkie on
I
you?
do.
Yeah. We don't
All
see
right, we
him.
can't see you where you are right now.
Okay, from my vantage point, this is about where he would have disappeared from me. You know, where I was standing.
You see him now?
No, I do not. So tell him to keep walking.
Keep walking across the face of the house.
Now the fucking REM pod works.
There he is. There he is.
I'm looking at that and I can see him clearly.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, we see you pretty clearly.
So
Unless he just, you know, kind of
vanished.
stopped materializing somewhere in here, you may not have seen him.
We're just trying to rule out a live person.
Yeah, we're just trying to rule out a live person walking by, which we would have seen.
I wonder if this town is built on top of a graveyard.
Hey,
Stranger things have happened.
Stranger Things. That's right. All right, want to go with plan?
Well, let's go talk. Let's go see what Chad is saying. I wonder
Yeah.
if Chad is seeing anything on the upstairs cameras. Do you want to take the thermal?
Yeah.
At least, because we'll just turn that off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you need a break?
We should have them take the thermal too if they go up. We didn't do any thermal up there.
Yeah. When do we want to do the Estes thing?
Oh. Talking about?
What if we do the Estes method with Mike at the top of the stairs?
Yes.
Snaps his fingers at us.
See if you can't get him to do what Chad did.
So you guys just saw a ghost walk by the front of the house.
Well, we didn't see it. That's the thing. We saw a little bit of shadow something going
It's
on.
really freaking amazing.
But Rob said he saw it turn the corner and start walking this way, and we didn't see a full formed
that is so
person
cool.
walk by, which we would have seen because that's what we
You
did the
would
test.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's so amazing.
Yeah. There has been so much already tonight. I mean, how many hours have we been doing this? Like 2, 3? What are we
Wow.
I think we're on going on 3.
going on 3? And there's been so much. No matter where we have been, there has been activity.
Yeah.
Some more intense than others. Britt has still got to go change his underwear from the experience he had on the steps.
What happened on the steps?
You were there for it.
The shadow in the room.
And then the
And the
thing that
noise?
sat down that like was pushing over the whiz bang, the whatever was moving in there came out onto the light just outside the door and like plumped right next to me, and that's when I said, "There's something's right. Fucking get down here."
While
blah,
we
blah,
were
blah.
upstairs.
On the second floor.
Yeah,
you were
that
at the
was-
end of the hall.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That scene happened.
Right.
So,
But this was very quiet, but we did have recorders going, so we have to review
Yeah.
to see if there's anything on there, because there totally could be stuff there. But when Rob walked down that way, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Chris, this window right here.
Yeah, because he was still sitting over here,
Yeah, and I was like, and then I was like, doing the cat bob between the two windows, the front window, and then I saw him on the corner. And then he turned around and came back this way. I was like, is that a human? Is that something? That's what we asked him. But what he saw, instead of walk this way, did not cross our path.
right.
The front window.
That's really
our
cool.
field of vision. Yeah, but we did see some weird shadows
Yes,
that I
'cause
commented on the
like
front
10-ish
porch.
minutes before Rob had his thing.
Well, not necessarily. He was out there longer, and so it was a little closer.
From
that
the time you walked down there, when I would have seen you in the window, how long had you stepped out and then seen whatever you?
I saw it immediately when
It
I
was
walked
me
out there.
because he, as soon as you guys said we're going up, he went straight outside. It was that fast. And then you guys were like, "Is there someone outside?" It was that fast.
Yeah, it was
So
immediate.
as soon as you walked out there, you were like, "What the hell's that?" And then walked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so a little closer, because when we first sat down and we were getting used to and checking and watching and doing the education to the spirit that's down there to play with the green lights, JV was like, kept doing this over it. I'm like, what the hell's he looking at? And he's like, there's some weird light going on in the intersection. So I was like, is there a moth in front of the light? The street
And that's
light?
about where that.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
now you
so-
see that completely
So
independent of
cool.
us.
yeah.
That then makes me wonder, okay, how does this all tie together? And do we need to put a K2 out in the middle of the street?
We need to go
Nobody's
lay
gonna
down
run
the
over
street
it.
right
There's
now
no
in the
cars.
K2.
Yeah, you got no problem with that.
Cameras, can you reach? to
Yeah.
the-
Oh, okay. So a lot of stuff going on. We've got a couple more things we want to get to tonight. We're going to. I think you guys are going to take Mike up to the second floor. Mike wants to recreate a situation that he had, an experience that he had with his crutches, where he had them propped in a corner upstairs at the top of the steps, a corner whereby they can't move on their own. But yet, during the course of his time up there, they came flying off the wall and fell to the floor. He's going to recreate that. I think you guys need to take the thermal up there too, because of everything that was happening up there earlier, and we didn't have the thermal at the time. So we'll do that as well. And Britt's laughing. Is he laughing at me?
I'm
What
filming
are you-
Mike through all the gear.
Oh, okay. And then after that, I think we're going to do an Estes method spirit box session somewhere, someplace.
Maybe it depends. It all depends.
On what?
And if everybody's okay.
If they're nice, if everybody's
Yes.
nice to you.
Yes.
So,
Rebecca's tired and cranky.
oh boy,
Oh,
she
well,
hasn't eaten in 3 hours. That's
The
why.
ghost called me bitchy.
How do you know that they weren't talking about me?
They were talking about you. I was just being
Because
nice.
I am a bit of a diva right now.
You are being
I'm not
a
gonna
diva.
lie.
You're like, oh my god, I'm a diva.
So that's what
I'm
we've
gonna
got
throw
planned right
up
now.
on you.
So if you guys, why don't you guys go get what you need, get Rob or get
Going
Mike.
upstairs to
set up to do whatever we're going to do up there because I'm not even sure how he wants to set it up. So whatever we have to do, all right?
Yeah.
Britt and I will chat a little bit more here while you're getting ready.
You guys have fun.
I
Thank you.
violated Rule 16
Just now?
just now.
Get the hell out of here, Rob. Get the hell out of here.
Oh my God.
No, don't. Okay, so the first rule about breaking rules is to not
We're not
admit it.
We're not supposed to talk about breaking it.
Oh man. Okay, I can't emphasize enough how hot it is here inside this building, and it's not much cooler outside. And when you get up to the second floor, it's even worse. And the attic, which I don't know, I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that, send anybody up there, given how hot it is. Okay, well, it's not going to be me. I can tell you that. I'm not doing
We
that.
have kids like that. That's what we had them.
Oh, I feel badly sending them up.
What, really?
I do.
I've witnessed the shit your kid gives you. It's just like I think this is our chance to get even to our kids.
Okay, all right. Well, that's
They can go up and be a sweat bucket.
There we go. But there is a camera up there. I know that it's been switched to every once in a while. And given the stuff that you were hearing up there, we're really anxious to see what's going on up there. Because again, the lore of this place says that a priest left that one bedroom in the end, back at the end of the hall, went up into the attic and hung himself. That's just obviously a very, very tragic story. We looked for some corroborating evidence, a newspaper article, and we couldn't find anything. But then again, you wouldn't for something like that.
Well, I had a conversation with Mike, which we will air probably on Behind the Paywall thing somewhere down the road when we edit it together. But they tracked the priest from here to Washington State to another state back to here, and then he disappeared. But back in the day, when that kind of stuff happened, establishments like this would be hush-hush about it.
Right.
Because they don't want people to...
And
the priest hung himself.
And the church would too.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and they don't know if the priest was at the church across the street. Or there's a lot of churches in this area. So back then it was like, especially if it was a Catholic priest, they probably were
really quiet about it. They didn't want anybody to know.
Make sure it doesn't get out. So there's that. But the priest does exist. And they have tracked some of his movement, but they can't track the point. They can't pinpoint or get the paperwork when he died, how he died, what all that stuff was about. And unfortunately, when the sister passed, all of the contents in here were auctioned off, and what wasn't purchased was ditched, and all of the ledgers with the sign, that was just ditched. Yeah. So they can't even go back through that, and they don't have that either. So
Quick reminder: if you haven't looked into the subscriber hub on Facebook, we encourage you to do that. If you become a subscriber, you help us conduct these investigations. Plus, you get some special perks like the behind the paywall stuff that Britt referenced.
There, I will take my shirt off in front of the camera for you. Apparently, I got jousted in chat about not being man enough to do it in front of the.
Well, you're a little too much man to do it.
Well, let me tell you, it's a lot of man here.
Yeah, there's a lot of man there.
Yeah.
So, subscribing on Facebook gets you some of those perks. Plus, you get a special subscriber badge in the Facebook chat when you use it. And it helps. I said it before. It helps us a lot. Also, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, thank you for that. You can use your Amazon Prime account to subscribe on Twitch, so it doesn't cost you a thing. All you have to do is link it. You got to go in and just make the link, and then we get credit for the subscription. Helps us again, but it doesn't cost you anything. If you happen to be a paid subscriber on Twitch, you actually push the button to pay the subscription fee. I think it's $4.99. Thank you so very much. And another big thank you to Big Hair Tsunami for that generous super chat that was really, really welcomed and appreciated. So thank you, Big Hair. We love you, brother.
We'll buy a beer with it and share it. Maybe a case. How much can $50 buy nowadays?
$50 of beer?
Yeah, how much is that? I don't know.
I think you can probably get, a 30-pack's like 25 bucks. 25 bucks.
Nah, maybe not that. Maybe we'll get some whiskey. I don't know. Maybe we should ask Big Hair what they want us to drink.
Yeah.
Put that in chat, Big Hair.
Yeah.
Let us know what you want us to drink.
The other thing we encourage you to do is share and like.
Share and like.
Yeah, share and like what we're doing. Again, it all helps. And the numbers have been great tonight. We see a lot of people engaged in this investigation, and that's terrific. And your comments have been awesome. They've helped out a lot. They've pointed us to things. It's been a terrific interaction, and that's what this is about. So we appreciate that. We'll be here again tomorrow night after we wrap up here tonight, which we're not doing quite yet, but when we do, we will be sleeping here, in the building.
I'm going to my car.
And we're still trying to determine whether or not we're going to leave maybe the hallway camera on or something.
We're gonna leave a nightlight on. Is what we're gonna do.
And then we'll be back here tomorrow night for another night of investigating. So we get 2 nights in the Rhodes Hotel.
Do you know how to play the piano?
A little bit.
There's a piano right there.
And?
I'm just thinking maybe after we shut the investigation down, we do a little behind the subscriber paywall thing, set a camera up, put some equipment up, play some music, and see what the...
Well, that might be interesting.
We have to hide it because we can't let you... Because if you're playing music that the YouTube algorithm will pick up on, they'll nuke the whole channel.
I doubt they'll recognize anything I
Oh my
play.
God.
I'm a guitar player, not so much a piano player.
Right,
But I can bang out a few songs on piano.
It sounds like I just got the...
Oh, we're done?
Yeah, well, no, we're not done. I just got the wrap up because they're sending the hook in for us. So we gotta wrap
Okay.
up.
This is
But
where
I'm
we
thinking if chat wants to, if they want to watch us play some music and see if the equipment goes off, I think we should do that.
All right. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right. So now we're going up to Rebecca and Rob and Mike, who's the manager of this facility. And owner and been great to us here. So go ahead, guys. Good luck.
Experience that Mike had where his crutches were sitting up against the wall, leaned up against the wall, and they just got shoved over.
Yeah, I mean, like what happened, you guys noticed like the
What
top
was that?
of this.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That was your crutches.
Can you knock those crutches over? Kick them down the steps.
I know you can do it. You've done it before. It'd be really awesome if you could do that. Just push him over. That would be great. Yeah, when it happened before, the first time, right after we took over, it's like something down the hall. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was sitting. All right.
Whoa. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. There's a cold mass right in the middle of the room, pointed right at where the crutches are.
It's getting redder.
Looks like it's getting closer to us, and then like backing away a little bit.
It's getting bigger.
Can you knock those crutches over? Can you move over and knock those crutches over? There's no form to it.
You've knocked them over before. I know you can do it. Is there somebody up here or downstairs?
Downstairs?
It's downstairs? Okay. I couldn't tell. But yeah, what happened before though, right after taking over, we did a public investigation. There were like 2 or 3 people over on this side, like kind of under the mural over there. I was sitting, like I could literally, I was sitting close, so close to the top step, I could reach over and just like touch it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, that's awesome. Because I was kind of like right in front of the door, but the crutches are to my right. There was somebody over to my right side that was on the other side of the crutches.
Mm-hmm.
Like something got my attention.
Oh, that's them downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs. Something got my attention in this front foyer room, like in between 1 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
I go to turn my head back to the right. I see both crutches going like this. The people in front of me said it looked like somebody maybe just not like pushed them, but like just kind of like tipped them up to where they would just fall over.
Interesting.
They said it did it. Yeah, it was just, they couldn't explain it. But I called them like to try, to keep from hitting somebody. But both crutches, it's happened a few times. So.
Is that a door?
Hmm?
Was that a door?
Could have been the one downstairs, maybe. Somebody went outside. I don't know. Wonder if anybody went out. Whoever knocked those crutches down before, can you do that for us again tonight?
Are you okay, Rob?
I don't feel good again. Every time I come up here, I don't feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to move back down the hall? Or?
It didn't matter
you
whether
go
I was here or
downstairs?
down there. I gotta go downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go downstairs.
All right.
I'm not feeling good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, definitely go down and take a break. Still doing that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that looks legit like a person standing there, like two people.
Yeah,
Look at that. That looks
Yeah.
like two people standing in the hallway right there.
as you can kind of see the shape
Mm-hmm.
of like the one like taller on the right side than
Mm-hmm.
the left side is a little shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if somebody is down there, feel free to knock them over. I'm not going to be upset with you. Actually, I think it'd be pretty cool if you knock them over. That'll probably help you sleep even better tonight if something like that happens, huh?
No, I'm not sleeping at home. I'm going to sleep in my car.
Can you move that back up a little bit? Like hold it back up, just like move it like you just did. I swore I saw
Something move across.
something move.
It's me.
There's like a
I was
little
like, oh my
crack in
God,
the
there's
window.
something coming, and then it was you.
Just me. I just need to fix. Sorry, your mic is up. Yeah, I was going to fix your mic because it was falling and it fell. Doesn't want to stick to this shirt. Sorry, I don't mean to like be pushing you.
Oh, it's all right. Whatever you need to do.
I might be back with more tape if that doesn't stick.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right.
It's scary up here.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's like there's a little gap in the curtains over on that window over there,
Mm-hmm.
and it looked like something completely blocked it out for
So
just.
who was in here?
like
Who was
that.
in this room?
This is the preacher's room.
Who was in here though? Earlier. Who
Um,
opened the closet door?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who opened the closet door? Asking you guys down there. Who opened the closet door in the priest's room? Anyone?
What's that?
Nobody here did it? It's open. The closet door is open.
Yeah, it is. It's cracked about a quarter of the way.
Okay, well, when we were up here a little while ago,
Yeah.
the door was shut.
Really?
Yeah. At no time today, anybody opened that closet door.
It looked like, I mean, you can see like a gap in the curtains over there. I saw the corner of my eyes. At first I thought maybe where you kind of moved the thermal a little bit. I thought maybe it was, my eyes playing tricks on me, but it really looked like somebody moved from the left to the right, like toward the bed.
Mm-hmm. Well, this was just going off a little bit here, too.
Something else coming up.
You guys are listening on the camera, so nobody opened the closet door?
Nobody did.
Nobody?
Yeah, nobody opened it.
Yeah,
It's open. The closet door is absolutely open, and it was not open.
that door latch is pretty decent. You close it, it's
You
gonna
have to-
stay closed.
When you open it, you get
Yeah.
That's really weird, because that closet door has been closed.
I didn't hear it just now or anything. I mean, honestly, it just
Nope.
looked like something, whatever, blocked that space in between those curtains just really quickly. Like they just kind of just stepped within frame and then right out, like toward the bed.
That's a lot of heat in there still.
Yeah. I mean, it was, I don't know. I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me because that's why I was asking you, like, to kind of shift, you know, like move your thermal for a minute because I thought maybe just, you know what I mean, like the glare from that might have bounced off something. You know what I mean? Just tricking my
100%.
eyes. Yeah. Oh.
I was like, oh my God, oh, it's Tyler.
We're still waiting on the crutches. It would be really awesome if you could knock those down. God, I'd love it if those would fall over. I mean, I know it's possible because, I mean, it's happened.
It's very quiet up here. It's so funny, you know, when I'm using tools like this,
Yeah.
it's very difficult for me to use my medium stuff. So
Oh,
like
yeah.
when I do investigations with people, I always just kind of like stay on the sidelines and do my stuff and let them investigate. It's weird how it works.
Yeah.
I can't keep my brain functioning at the same time I work. That I shut my brain, you know?
Yeah.
Because to channel, I have to shut my brain off. So using all these tools is a lot of fun, and it's less exhausting, but it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
the same effect.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely feel like there's somebody here. They're obviously not being picked up on a heat signature.
Yeah. It does. I mean, I keep like focusing over here because I mean, I'm really convinced something blocked that out. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure it was the living coming up. Crutches are still down there, so if you feel like knocking them over, feel free.
It's hard to tell the way that's fluctuating.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of all over the place in there.
It's warm, so it's kind of hard because a lot of it is green and yellow.
Yeah.
That, I swear, looks like a person standing there. Look at that.
It does. It's like that taller figure,
Yes.
like what we were just talking about.
To Brit's left. Looks like Head and Shoulders. See? Yep. That concludes this show. I will be sleeping in my car tonight. That looks like a person, like a Head and Shoulders.
Imagine being the only person sleeping in the whole building. Like,
Yep.
I slept in room 2 one night, and I could hear what sounded like someone's boots going up the steps.
Nope.
And there was nobody here, so I'm like, all right, you know. So of course I was just like, hey, I don't like to be startled, so I was like, okay, come on up if you want, just don't freak me out, and we're good. And it just stopped. I didn't hear anything else the rest of the night.
Yeah, I don't want to be freaked out. I'm a huge chicken. You'd think I wouldn't be. That looks like somebody wearing a hat, dude. I swear, I've seen the hat-shaped thing like several times now, and it looks like a person wearing a hat.
You know, something I kind of left out. There have been people telling me before that they've seen a full body apparition of a tall man with a hat on.
Mm-hmm.
And it's most of the time it's been up around that foyer area
That's
that people
great.
have told me.
Not freaking sleeping in this. That looks like a tall man in a hat.
Yes, and
Like a cowboy hat.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah. There was one night that I was here, and I mean, like literally, most of the people in that group told me that they saw this apparition of this man, and of course, I missed it. I've yet to see a full body apparition here. Like, you know, I've seen shadows and stuff. You know what I mean?
Interesting. Are you feeling anything, Britt?
Not like I did last time. It's more calm.
Maybe his energy is calm. Look at that. It's got like pink in it. Look at that. Look at it. It's turning from
Yeah.
blue to red to pink. Look
Yeah.
at that. The guy. So if you're on the screen, it'll be to the right. It's right here. Watch that. It's got pink in it now. See? That is a tall guy with a hat. I'm okay sleeping.
Didn't you guys say something earlier about like a tall figure? Was it in here in Everett's room?
It looked like
Was it?
it was standing up on something. Yeah.
So it wasn't necessarily like a tall figure.
No,
It's just taller since it was
taller.
standing on
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Well, we don't have any more noise, but we are recording this whole thing. Let me grab your crutches for you
Okay.
so I can see where I'm going.
I don't know.
Whoa! What the flip?
What?
There's a wire. It felt like something is holding the crutches.
Oh, that was the wire then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I stopped, so I
Wire.
didn't pull it off the wall. Thank God. But there was a. Oh yeah, the wire to the night vision.
Oh, okay.
Can you see the floor? Okay.
Still, I'm gonna close this. Just
Hold on.
for the record, I'm gonna close this closet door back.
Yeah, hold on. Let me give you some light.
Oh yeah, I think I can see it. So you can see. I mean,
It does. That was
it's
closed.
closed. I mean, it's not gonna.
No,
I'm
it was
pulling
closed.
on the handle, so I mean, you have to turn it and open it.
Yeah, it was closed fully. That sucker was open all the way.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Interesting.
Turn the lights on, get these fans going up here.
Are you
yeah.
really sleeping up here tonight?
What?
You really sleeping up here tonight?
Hell yeah,
Why
sleeping
not?
up here tonight.
Oh God, I'm not
That's
gonna.
what you're here for, activity.
I'm not here. I want to sleep. I don't want to be poked, prodded. I get poked and prodded enough in my own
You
room.
have like ear pods or anything to use? Turn some music on so you don't hear anything and just. You'll be good.
Yeah.
Until you feel something like this.
Look at the K2 going crazy.
It's this, I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh no, it's not. That's just great.
Oh yeah, is it the lights we turned on? No, it goes
No.
away. Go over here.
Oh, it's this doodad right
But it's
here.
unplugged.
Yeah, it's not plugged in.
Wait, what?
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
I
the
was
Wi-Fi.
getting ready to say like
Oh, there we
over toward
go.
the Wi-Fi because it. I
Oh.
mean, it is plugged in. Maybe that's probably what's.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
triggered.
All right. Downstairs. You found a rat downstairs? Oh, we're gonna rat downstairs.
We're gonna wrap.
I'll let you guys go first because it's gonna take me a minute.
Oh, is you need a light? Is there? Oh, wrong one. Where's the light for you to see here? Oh, where was that?
Yeah, you just push,
Oh.
push that little,
Okay,
little button thing on
as long as you can see.
there. Oh yeah.
thank you to Big Hair Tsunami in our YouTube chat room. Another super chat. If you're not in that chat, it was a $50 super chat. That's the second one tonight from Big Hair. Thank you so much. I just want to read what Big Hair said when he donated the $50. Says, special thanks to the tech crew and Rob, who I missed earlier. Missed the introductions. Amazing work behind the scenes, guys. So appreciative of this extended live stream. Everyone has been extraordinary in their own way except Britt. And viewers interacting.
Did you add that?
I added
yeah,
that.
Of course you did.
But anyway, another $50 super chat from Big Hair Tsunami.
Oh my God.
So thank you so
awesome.
much.
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much.
Where does
Thank
Big
you.
Hair live?
I don't know where
I think
Big
you
Hair
need to go
lives.
over and give her a back massage.
Yeah, okay.
Just saying.
Okay. I missed everything. First of all, Rob wasn't feeling well up there, came down, so when he went outside, I went out with him to make sure he was okay. Anything going on up there with Mike?
The closet door is open.
Oh, yeah, because you read it down and asked if somebody had opened it.
Yeah, no, the closet door was
And that's in the priest room.
priest's room, cranked,
Yeah.
open.
I had a piece of licorice, so I got stuff in my teeth.
Oh, thank you for sharing.
Oh,
Priest's closet was open, and that's really creepy.
that is really creepy. Who's sleeping in there?
Nobody.
You know what? They asked about the closet earlier.
They did?
When we were upstairs, somebody in chat asked about the closet, if anything had happened in the closet.
Yes. Well, and that's funny because the only thing that I've ever, the very first time I was here with Mike, I opened that closet during the day, mind you, it was during the day, and I was like, this feels so, it feels heavy. Have you been in the closet yet? It feels heavy. And I don't know why. But that door was closed.
We have plenty of footage of that's room 6, right? I shot room 6 from edge to edge, so if it was open, or if it's closed, we definitely have
It's
it.
totally closed.
When did you shoot it?
Right before we started. When I went up and did all
so we'll
the
know.
rooms.
So we'll know.
Totally closed,
we'll
which
know.
is great.
All right, so great night so far. It's still hot as, it's not a witch's tit, because that would be cold.
It's cold as a witch's tit. It's hot as balls.
Hot as balls. Thank you, Brett.
The temperature balls.
It is hot as balls. What are we doing next? Are we doing the nest days tonight, or
No.
We're not. Are we done?
I can't. No,
Okay.
I don't want to put him upstairs.
I don't, yeah, right now, even just, I was standing here mentioning it, anytime I've mentioned upstairs, particularly the back, I get this overwhelming migraine and just kind of sick to my stomach, dizzy feeling.
Did you
And-
eat any of the chili earlier? Just,
No, because I didn't want to break Rule 16.
but you've broken it anyway.
But I broke it anyway. But no, we were just standing here talking about the closet door up there, and as I was mentioning, one of the viewers talking about the closet doors, it came on.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
why
It
is
came on.
something like on you like that?
All right.
I don't know. You're the psychic.
I don't know.
All right.
I'm too tired.
So with that, I guess are we done then? Is that what I'm
Well,
hearing?
How long have we been going?
it's
3+
12:30.
hours.
3+ hours? I mean, that's a pretty good chunk
Yeah,
of change.
it's
What does
good.
chat want?
It's great.
The chat wants
Yeah,
us to
they
keep
always
going.
want us to keep going.
Okay, how about
They come back tomorrow night.
well, we are going to be back here tomorrow night. That's another thing. However, we're staying here tonight. What if we leave?
A camera on you when you sleep.
Ah, that's fine. But the 4-bank security camera's on. We leave the DVR up and running overnight.
Is that my room?
One of them is in your room.
No, there's no camera in that room.
Yes, there is.
Oh, is that where we put it?
Prostitute room.
Ooh la la.
That's where she
Right.
is.
Oh, that was a mean thing to say, Rebecca. Wow.
I'm sleeping in my car.
I mean, you know what? This is what we're gonna do.
We don't have to have all the cameras.
I am not.
This is what we're gonna do.
In the house, it's okay.
We're sending James and Tyler out.
2.
I don't know. James give me big thumbs down. Whatever we want. I mean, maybe we send her to the priest room, the priest's room, and have, you know what we do? Estes method. One of them's in the closet in the priest room,
That's
and one of them's, and you don't have to do it. And then James is headed for the door.
For you guys that are
Okay,
at home watching, James just ran
ran
up,
outside.
went to the door and gave him the finger on
Yes.
the way.
I ran out the door.
This is what we're doing. James is going in the closet. Tyler's going to sit right outside the closet. We're going to do more of a classic Estes method, so you don't have to read because it's crazy. And then Tyler will ask the questions, and we'll see if James can answer those. We'll do a classic Estes method. Look, you're not gonna. Look, you're just gonna be in the closet.
I wouldn't even do it.
You gotta go back in the closet.
I wouldn't do it.
We'll shut the door. Tyler will be right outside the door
I summon elephants.
to let you out if you have a panic attack.
That door is really hard to open.
Well, don't tell him that. Shh. Ixnay on the door.
We could tell him to go to the basement.
It's or day.
Or day. Thank you.
We could tell him to go to the basement and watch all day while he looks for one that doesn't exist here.
Oh, you're going
That's
to the basement.
how we get the extended footage.
Dude, this is what we do. James goes in the closet, the priest room. Tyler asks the questions from the basement. From the attic.
You really going for the jugular on
It's
night
not
one.
happening. These boys are not doing that. No. It's
That's the
dangerous.
jugular.
Can you
right
hear all
there.
the no's coming from that room? What is chat saying,
Why
James?
don't
Give
you
us a
guys
readout.
do it?
Is chat okay
This
with
is
this?
this is
You
what
go
I
in the
suggest.
closet, you go in the attic.
This is what I'm not going in the attic. It's too hot. I will not do it.
Switch it.
No.
I am that much of a
door
diva.
and sit outside the
I am that much of a diva. How about we just night one? How about we just send them, the two of them, up to the priest's room and have them do a little EVP session or something that's a little less head.
No,
first.
they need to do the SS method, but in the priest room. They don't necessarily have to be in the closet. Well, James has to sit in the closet, but we won't close the door.
God.
Chat is bidding good money to put us in the closet.
They're bidding good money.
They are all putting money together to put me in a closet.
Okay, we're onto something. Okay, so this is what we're doing. Priest room. I will go up as the cameraman. I will film. We will put James in the closet. If chat.
Who
gets to
will
enough
hold
money,
my hand?
No, you don't close the door.
We'll close the
It
door
stinks.
if chat gives us $100.
No.
Oh, you want more, James?
Way more.
Wow. Is the priest room the new prostitute room? Because we are.
All right, get ready. Get ready for the SS method. James in the closet. Tyler sitting outside. I'll film it.
So what?
You got to run the panel.
I will. Tyler's gonna ask questions.
We're gonna do the classic SS method with Tyler asking the questions, and he'll be up there too. But obviously James is gonna have all the stuff on. So yeah, it's a classic SS method EVP session with the spirit box, and yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the game plan. So get your shit ready. If you guys could see the look on James' face.
All of a sudden, James became Helen Keller. He's like,
Yeah, I don't know. All right, get your stuff ready. That's what we're doing. All right, so basically, chat and the people watching, we're sending the young guns up. The ones who are actually terrified of ghost hunting for whatever reason. They're going to the priest room. We're doing an Estes method session, and we shall see what happens. Oh, and we're going to pile a bunch of equipment around them. Every piece of equipment we have is getting put in the room. So if a ghost comes in, I can watch them walk across the room.
Yeah. And we watch the boys run on out.
Yeah.
Are we still live on here?
JV, what's up? Are they still live? Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca, you're still live.
Okay. Sweet. So I am very much so not sleeping here tonight. I'm sleeping in my car. I don't care how hot it is outside. I'm good.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
I'm good. You know, my problem is I am unconscious when I'm sleeping, and that is when I get choked. It's when I
here's a
get
mic.
flipped out of my bed. It's when bad things
Where'd James
happen.
go? Did he actually leave?
Everything that I've experienced
He went to
anywhere near the bedrooms has told me that they don't want me up there. So I may sleep on the couch down here.
Which one? Do you have the G3 one, Tyler,
I won't
or?
sleep in my car.
It's slightly cooler down here.
Yeah, basically.
I don't
It's okay.
want to
Let me
sleep
see the
with a
thing. I can
blanket
see which
over
one
my
you
head
got.
all night.
You are the.
Okay, just talking about the
Does
bedrooms
it
right
say
now.
G2 or
it's just-
G3?
Making you
G2.
anxious?
You have the G2.
No, making me sick.
Are you gonna panic and don't panic?
No, like the migraine and like sick to my stomach and dizzy.
Yeah. Don't do that. Don't be sick.
Like something does not want me up there. It doesn't even want me mentioning the bedrooms.
Interesting. Well,
And I've never experienced anything quite like that. In all my years of doing this, I've never experienced anything like that.
it's a very. I've been here twice before. Excuse me. I'm tired. I've been here twice before,
Both times I slept in the back with Mike. Oh, well, no, I'm sorry. What was it, once or twice, Mike, that I stayed here? Once with you back there that I swore I was going to jump on you if I got once back there, once upstairs. And never has it been so active. And
No.
the last time I was here was with Russell Acord, Jeff Byers, 2019. We stayed in the children's room. Jeff slept on the floor. Russell and I both had one of the twins. And as far as I remember, it was quiet all night. But
The last time I was here,
different.
I was here with Grant Wilson and Chad Lindbergh, and we were here, and I was standing over here and saw a shadow in this room over here, and it disappeared into that hallway. Right after that, the REM pod that was sitting in the hallway went off.
Yeah.
So something set it off, and I saw what that something was. Did you see something behind me?
I heard something. It sounded like just like that. High pitched.
Can you do that again?
Like a dolphin.
We have ghost dolphins here.
It
Okay,
sounded-
I got it. You don't need to. Like,
I'm so tired.
we are
I
exhausted.
want to go to DB.
We've been here.
Hey, do you know what? Chicken butt. So we're gonna probably sign off in a few minutes while those guys are gonna. They're gonna go upstairs. And actually, we are so tired. We have not had any alcohol. We did not even trip the trigger of the prohibition button. I had a little thing of moonshine. We didn't whip it out.
Yeah, and the thought of anything in my stomach other than water right now is just
Don't do it. Don't
something obviously did not want me up there, and I will honor that wish.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You know, if you know what you're playing with, you don't continually provoke it.
Yeah, if I were to go up there, I'm provoking. You know, if I'm gonna sleep up there,
Right.
I can walk up there, and as long as I'm doing it during the day, or not during the day, but as I'm awake, I'm not going up there to sleep. You know, yeah, it's gonna suck because I'm getting the migraine, but you know, going up there to sleep, I'm provoking it, and I don't want to go down that road.
No, I know. See, I wish Heather would have come because then you could have slept down here and she could have slept with me up in the bed, and then I would not have been alone. Worman.
I don't think Heather would have slept upstairs. She doesn't like to sleep in haunted locations.
I don't like to sleep in haunted locations, so we share that.
Yeah, she does not like to sleep in haunted locations. We slept at Ashmore in the whatchamacallit, but I have slept at. I don't have a problem sleeping in haunted locations. I slept at Edinburgh Manor by myself.
Nope.
In the building.
No.
And it was the night I got scratched there. So.
Stupidity.
I hope you said humidity.
I did say humidity.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Are they ready to go up?
I think they're headed up now. JV, are you be cut to them?
They're heading up. Just give me another minute.
Okay.
All right. One
So
more minute. We're
they're headed up
counting down.
now. Hopefully, did we get any more donations?
Do we need to share
We
anything?
got another $10 from Big Hair Tsunami again.
Wow.
Big Hair Tsunami, you're awesome.
Big Hair Tsunami. I have to say, you have the greatest name.
So you have to send us your somehow. We have to connect, and we're gonna send you a little care package.
Yeah,
thanks.
absolutely. And it's Big Hair Tsunami. It's like a '90s band name.
I love it.
Like, you know, Luscious
I
Pancake
used to
or
have
like
Big
some,
Hair
like,
Tsunami.
I love that name.
I did. I was like this, and then the sides went out like this, and it was about that big.
With
Maybe
your
that
hair or
big.
your hand?
My hair.
Okay, because
My
I
hair.
thought
It
it'd be
was
weird if
something
you just
about
walked
Mary,
around like
always
this all
straight
day.
up. Yeah, no. Big Hair Tsunami is exactly it. Ah.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. You know, these investigations are not cheap.
No.
They are very expensive to put together. This one, we are sleeping here, so.
All right, we're
All
wrapping
right.
up.
We're gonna wrap it up, take it upstairs, and enjoy the rest of the night.
Oh, it's a dead cockroach.
Have fun.
All right, I need the rocking chair.
Yeah, we're not really set up for this.
We're getting set up for it.
The rocking chair? Can we fit
Borrowing
the rocking
this.
chair in there?
Probably.
We are live? Is that what they said?
Yeah, we're live.
All right, looks like I'm
Just
getting
put this.
lost.
Let's just put this chair. Man. Let's just put this chair. Whoever's out here. There's a 0% chance that I'm sitting in here alone. Zero.
Shit myself.
Okay, so reading chat
Door closed, really?
as these guys get ready
You're closing
here. I
the
did
door?
see
How you gonna hear me?
Lala pledge $30 if we did this
We've
with
established you're
vax.
going in. I guess.
30
right.
buckaroonies.
No. Literally.
What's behind you?
There's a 0% chance that I want to go in there right now.
All right, well, I need light. I can't see the.
Oh, okay. We'll get you set up.
So go ahead and get them set up.
Where's the power on? No.
You hear that?
Yeah, remember that?
Sweep reverse. Oh, I already hear shit.
We promise you he's not going to the bathroom in there. That's
where's the
not a
bump?
toilet, so we hope he's not going to the bathroom.
Did we lose that?
Oh no, it's in my pocket.
Wow.
Do I look like a Chad?
You look great. Really, really good. You have fun in there. Are you good? I don't want to close this thing all the way because I don't want it to latch. Are you good?
He can't hear you. It's on.
Are we agreeing that he's good?
He's good now. Shut the damn door.
Okay. And I'm just sitting outside?
Yeah, now pull the rocking chair up. Next, shut the door. Just
You want me to latch it?
Yes, fucking shut it.
Are you crazy? I'm so sorry. That feels so wrong.
Now move your rocking chair over there.
I'm going to be able to hear what he's saying, though, aren't I?
You're right next to the door. I hope so.
This has bells on it?
So start asking questions.
I hate this. This is really not nice. Is there a priest in here with us? Is there something significant about the closet in this room?
$40?
Does it bother you that we're in here? What's your name? Did you have a problem with Rob being up here? Is Tyler alive in there? Do we have a camera on him in there?
No.
Shouldn't we?
I mean, I can put one of these cameras in there. Although he's not saying anything, so let's check on
Yeah. Just making,
alive?
You guys just fucking knock?
just making sure you're alive in there, man.
I
You're not
can't
saying
hear.
anything.
Like I'm not understanding a single word.
reverse it.
It is in reverse.
We also need to, put a camera. Are you staying in there, Britt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the?
So now I have to be alone out
I'm
here.
gonna sweep forward instead. I don't know. I can't make out a single word. All right, here we're going slower.
You good?
Probably need this on.
Woo! Now I'm alone in this room, which I don't love at all. Let me ask again. Is there something significant about the closet?
It's just silent. Oh, A? Power?
Does it bother you that we're in
Edgar?
here? I do not love sitting in here alone. I will be honest. Did you open the closet door earlier?
Me?
Yes, you. There's no camera pointed this way, but I swear, I want to shine the flashlight so bad. I swear someone's standing in the doorway.
Spider?
No. Please don't be a spider. I understand what Rob was feeling. I feel pressure. And it's not nice. Do you have a problem with people up here?
Basement?
Rob does like the basement, yes. Do you know the names of the people in the closet?
Stay here? Guys?
Yes, the two in the closet. Are you in there with them?
Customers?
Customers for what? Oh, I just felt something touch me. I know they're just in there, but it feels very alone, and I don't like it. Where are you from?
Work.
You're from work. Where do you work? Do you want to talk to them in the closet? You seem quiet.
Helpman?
Helpman. How do you feel about the attic?
Looking.
What are you looking at?
Here.
You're looking here. Where is here? Can you let me know? What do you see?
Alarm?
You see an alarm?
Nobody? Run?
Hey, Brett, I need you to wrap it up and bring him down.
Angry? Going
I
away?
agree with that radio. I think it's time to come down.
Gmail?
We'll talk again tomorrow. Not me, but you'll talk to somebody.
Brett, I need you to, I think I heard it. I need you to wrap it up and bring him down.
All right, James, wrap it out.
All right.
House?
We're going to go back downstairs.
6?
He's still talking in there. We're going to go back downstairs and we're going to see
22?
what Tyler was experiencing, what I'm feeling. I don't feel good. I'll be honest. It's a very eerie feeling in here. But we're going to grab Tyler. We're going to go back downstairs. Whoa, that's bright.
More?
Ty. I don't like that door.
Oh, what the hell?
Wow, that was loud.
You want to?
No, we're going. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, that's the rocking
rocking
chair.
chair.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that scared me too.
Weapon?
A lot.
What?
A lot happened.
All right, we gotta go down.
Oh, we're going down.
I need help up though.
Here. How do I help you?
Just take this. My fucking legs fell asleep.
Dude, it is so hard to understand anything.
It's
Got
funny.
it?
I could totally hear what you heard was punching so hard through that I could hear it.
Well, yeah, I was like trying to make sure what I was hearing was what I was hearing. Because it's I don't know, it's so
boy.
hard.
I did not have a fun time with that.
This building is terrifying.
No, that was really. What's that smell?
It smells like
You smell
Febreze.
that?
Like you're cleaning,
Yeah. It smells like
like
perfume.
air freshener. Yeah, perfume.
I just got a huge whiff of that.
Yeah, that was weird.
That was really weird. That was so potent for a second. Yeah, sitting, I know you guys were right next to me, but sitting there alone in the dark was not
Anything
pleasant.
line up?
What?
Anything line up? Or just random.
Did anything line up?
Oh, with what? Oh, sorry, I didn't understand you. Yes. And I didn't like it.
We're gonna have to do that tomorrow, but this is going nuts.
What is?
The computer. Look what's happening here.
Everything's going crazy.
It's going crazy.
Whoa.
This
You
is
mean that all
completely
time?
not working.
Since you
This
guys
is just
went in the closet.
doing all sorts of weird stuff.
So the stream's dead?
It's jumpy, it's frozen, it's doing all sorts of weird stuff.
So I did that for no reason?
Yeah, you have to do it tomorrow night. For
No, I'm not.
But
No, look at the way it's jumping around. I mean,
when you
the
guys
remix
walked
is out of
in the
control.
room,
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
When what?
When you walked into the room,
So-
that's
Really?
when it started.
I don't have a mic. Rebecca, you want to just jump in front of that? I don't know
Yeah.
if anybody's going to see it or not.
All right.
But just apologize. As soon as these guys went upstairs, the thing went nuts.
Okay.
And you let me sit and do that whole
I was trying
time?
to fix it. Hang on.
Oh my god, that was so unpleasant.
I can't even get the mouse to go where I want it to go.
You stood at the entire time.
Okay.
Hey guys, so that's a wrap for the first night of our investigation at the Rhodes Hotel here in Atlanta, Indiana. And as you can see, the boys, they went into the closet in the priest's room and the glitching started, the whole system shut down. Chat, we lost the entire chat room, the entire mix situation on our computer board. JV tried to show you guys what was happening, but it went crazy ballistic, and it was jumping even between our footage now to footage from a couple of hours ago. There's no way for it to do that. So we're going to call it a night, and join us back here tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, we're on Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to get some more investigating done. Hopefully you guys can join us. They're taking care of that. So we will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. Bye. My phone is glitched out. I couldn't even get into the chat room off of my phone. I'll try again. It wouldn't let me though. Yeah, it won't even. Nope, it won't even let me on. Am I still on?
Yes, this is very, very reliable software. Everything is solid, and it's going nuts. It still is. It's jumping all over the place. We've lost one monitor completely. So we've got.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear JV, but we did. We lost the footage. We lost the film. The boys were upstairs in the closet, and I'm sleeping in my car tonight. I don't care. I'm sleeping in my car.
Watched the entire Estes method, no problem. Tyler in the closet. JT's my kid.
Okay, well, he didn't, because I was watching it. He may have heard it okay, because the audio was fine,
Yeah,
but the video was all screwed up.
it was jumping a little bit.
We watched all the Facebook and Twitch.
Glitching a little bit, yeah. All right. Okay. He's trying to get the mouse to work. Mouse is not working.